Good afternoon, everyone. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the 92nd Annual General Meeting of the company. I hope all our shareholders and their families are safe and in good health. We have the requisite quorum present through the video conference to conduct the proceedings of this meeting. Participation of members through video conference is being recorded as per the requirements under law. The quorum being present, I call the meeting to order. This annual general meeting has been convened and is conducted through video conferencing means in accordance with the circulars issued by the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, the Securities Exchange Board of India, and other applicable circulars issued in this regard, which allow the companies to conduct their AGM through video conferencing or other audiovisual means till the 30th of September 2025. Your company has taken all steps to ensure that the shareholders are able to attend and vote at this AGM in a seamless manner. Your company has availed the services of the National Securities Depository Limited for voting through the remote e-voting, participation in the AGM through video conferencing facility, and e-voting during the AGM. I am pleased to inform you that your company has provided the facility of a live webcast of the proceedings of this AGM. This AGM can therefore be viewed by all members from remote locations by logging on the e-voting website of NSDL. Members who need any assistance during the AGM with regard to the use of technology or otherwise can contact the helpline numbers mentioned in the integrated annual report. I have joined this meeting from the registered office of the company in Mumbai, the deemed venue of this meeting. I will now request my fellow colleagues on the board to introduce themselves, starting with Tarun Bajaj on my left.
Good afternoon. I'm Tarun Bajaj. I'm the independent director of your company. I'm also the chair of the Corporate Social Responsibility Committee of your company.
Ranjay.
Good afternoon. I'm Ranjay Gulati, independent director of your company. I am the chairperson of the Stakeholder Relationship Committee of your company.
Ashu.
Namaste and good afternoon. I am Ashu Suyash, an independent director of your company. I'm also the chairperson of the audit committee of the board. Thank you.
Ritesh.
Good afternoon. I am Ritesh Tiwari. I am executive director, finance and IT, and chief financial officer of your company. I'm also a member of the management committee of your company.
Now starting from the right, Dinesh.
Good afternoon. I am executive director and chief transformation sustainability of I'm also a member of the
Yeah. Leo.
Good afternoon. I'm Leo Puri, independent director of the company. I'm the chairperson of the risk committee and of the environmental, social and governance committee of your company.
Shareholders would know that Mr. Puri will be stepping down as the independent director of your company with effect from close of business hours today, as disclosed by the company earlier. On behalf of the board of directors and the shareholders, I'd like to express our deep sense of appreciation and gratitude to Mr. Puri for his invaluable contribution and service rendered by him to the company in his capacity as the independent director. Now, over to Neelam.
Good afternoon. I am Neelam Dhawan, independent director of your company. I am also the chairperson of the nomination and the remuneration committee.
Rohit.
Namaste and good afternoon. I am Rohit Java, chief executive officer and managing director of your company.
Radhika.
Good afternoon. I'm Radhika Shah, the company secretary and compliance officer of your company.
I welcome Radhika to her first AGM of the company. Now, during the year following the previous AGM, Ms. Kalpana Morparia ceased to be a director of the company with effect from the close of business hours on the 8th of October 2024 upon completion of her second consecutive term as an independent director. Additionally, Mr. Dev Bajpai, former Executive Director, Legal, Corporate Affairs and Company Secretary, demitted office effective close of business hours on the 31st of December 2024 following his early retirement from the services of the company. On behalf of the board and the shareholders, I extend a sincere appreciation for the exemplary leadership, strategic guidance, and invaluable contributions made by both the directors during their distinguished tenures. Their steadfast commitment to the highest standards of corporate governance and their pivotal roles in advancing the company's growth and transformation journey have been truly commendable. Their efforts in upholding the company's core values and ensuring rigorous compliance with the corporate policies have significantly contributed to the achievement of our strategic objectives. I'd also like to inform shareholders that Mr. Rohan Jain, partner of Messrs. Walker Chandiok and Company, LLP, Messrs. Jigyasa Ved of Messrs. Parik and Associates, secretarial auditors of the company, Mr. S.G. Narsiman, managing partner of Messrs. R. Nanabhoy and Company, cost auditors of the company, have also joined this meeting through video conferencing. I welcome them all to the AGM. In addition, they have been joined in this meeting by members of the management committee of the company. Mr. Srinandan Sundaram, Executive Director Home Care, Ms. Harman Dhillon, Executive Director Beauty and Wellbeing, Mr. Vipul Mathur, Executive Director Personal Care, Mr. Rajneet Kohli, Executive Director Foods, Dr. Vibhav Sansgiri, Executive Director Research and Development, Mr. Arun Neelkantan, Executive Director Customer Development, Mr. Yogesh Mishra, Executive Director Supply Chain, and Dr. Vivek Mittal, Executive Director Legal and Corporate Affairs. I welcome them all to this AGM. A special welcome to Mr. Rajneet Kohli and Dr. Vivek Mittal to their first AGM of the company as members of the management committee. I'd also like to place on record our appreciation for the contribution made by Mr. Shiva Krishnamurthy, former member of the management committee of the company. I will now proceed with the agenda of the meeting. Now, the notice convening the meeting, the report of Board of Directors, and the financial statements for the financial year ending 31st of March 2025, and the report of the statutory auditors thereon was circulated to all members in compliance with the relevant statutory provisions, and I take them as read. Since this AGM is conducted through audiovisual means, the appointment of proxy and other related compliances are not applicable, and hence the proxy register is not available for inspection. The company has received 10 representations under Section 113 of the Companies Act 2013 from bodies corporate, covering a total of 146 crores 48 lakhs 7,974 shares. As required under the Companies Act 2013, the Register of Directors and key managerial personnel and their shareholding, along with the Register of Contracts or Arrangements and other documents, are available for inspection on the website of NSDL. The auditor's report on the standalone and consolidated annual financial statements of the company for the financial year ending 31st March 2025 do not contain any qualifications, observations, or comments on the financial transactions or matters which have an adverse effect on the functioning of the company. Accordingly, the auditor's report is not required to be read. I now request Radhika to brief you on the e-voting process.
Thank you, Nitin. As per the provisions of the Companies Act 2013 and SEBI regulations, your company has provided the facility of remote e-voting to the members through NSDL e-voting system to enable the members to cast their vote electronically. The remote e-voting facility was open from 9 a.m. on Wednesday, 25th of June 2025 till 5 p.m. on Sunday, 29th of June 2025. Those members who have not casted their votes through remote e-voting have been provided with the facility to cast their vote through the AGM using the e-voting website of NSDL. The detailed procedure of e-voting at the AGM is mentioned in the notice of the AGM in the integrated annual report. Members are requested to refer the instructions in the notice for a seamless participation through video conference and also for voting. Mr. S.N. Anant Subramaniam, failing him Mr. S.N. Vishwanathan, practicing company secretaries, have been appointed as a scrutinizer for the e-voting process. Mr. Anant Subramaniam has also joined the AGM. All shareholders who have joined this meeting are placed on mute mode by default to ensure smooth functioning and transmission of the meeting's proceedings. During the question-answer session, the chairman will sequentially announce the names of the shareholders who have registered themselves as speakers for this meeting. As informed earlier, the proceedings of this AGM are being recorded. Accordingly, you are kindly requested to refrain from disclosing any sensitive personal information or personally identifiable details, whether pertaining to yourself or others, that are not relevant to the business of this meeting. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. I now hand over the proceedings to the chairman.
Thank you, Radhika. The flow of the AGM is as follows. I will first proceed with my AGM speech, and thereafter we will put the resolutions as set out in the notice of the AGM to vote. We will thereafter move to our discussion and Q&A session. The combined results of the remote e-voting and the e-voting at the AGM will be announced and made available on the website of the company, on the website of NSDL, and on the website of the stock exchanges within the time frame prescribed under the law. With your consent, I will go ahead with the flow of the AGM proceedings and start with my speech. As is customary at our AGM, I'd like to share with you my views on a subject that I believe is most relevant in the current environment for your company. I've chosen the topic, building a winning business in an aspiring India. And the same is available on the website of the company and on the website of NSDL. I will now read excerpts from this. Navigating the new normal. We live in a world of rapid and profound change. We are witnessing unprecedented technological advancement, and technology will continue to be a primary driver shaping our future. At the same time, climate change is another critical factor influencing our collective future. Beyond these, we are seeing a significant shift from globalization towards increased protectionism. Thriving in this turbulent world presents challenges, but also several opportunities for nations and businesses. India, growing amidst turbulence. Despite the global uncertainty and slowing growth, India remains one of the fastest growing economies. The period from 2014 to 2024 is being hailed as a decade of India's resurgence. This aligns with the vision of a Viksit Bharat by 2047. To achieve this, we will need to boost our GDP growth from 6.5% to over 8% consistently. Several tailwinds will help achieve this. Firstly, the nation's digital public infrastructure could be its greatest future advantage. Having created foundational systems such as Aadhaar for identity and UPI for payments, the government has taken the next step and has created an inclusive and a competitive digital marketplace, ONDC. From local kiranawalas to the largest retailers, everyone can leverage the network, allowing consumers to choose freely, leveling the playing field like never before. A positive policy environment focusing on growth and prosperity for all serves as India's second growth tailwind. In the last decade, several policy actions, such as the implementations of the Goods and Services Tax, the Make in India initiative, and the Digital India Drive, the efforts to open up the economy by raising FDI limits, amongst others, have provided the much-needed boost to growth. Finally, India's burgeoning young population has the potential to propel future growth. However, to truly leverage these tailwinds, we must navigate the challenges towards a better, more sustainable future. For instance, our young population can only become our greatest strength if nurtured effectively. This is mission critical and will prove crucial in achieving the Viksit Bharat ambition by enabling meaningful employment, driving up consumption, and contributing to the economy. Even as we pursue growth, we must consider the environmental impact. Rising temperatures, irregular rainfall, droughts, and floods have clear indications of changing weather patterns and a call for action. To create a developed India, we must chart a path that prioritizes economic growth alongside environmental sustainability and social progress. While the government is taking significant steps, India Inc. must also play its part. At Hindustan Unilever Limited, we recognize our role in unlocking the aspirations of a fast-evolving India. For over 90 years, we've embraced change and adapted to meet the evolving needs of consumers across the country. Our journey has had its challenges, but our core strengths have helped us navigate the external environment while doing good for the nation. We've always listened closely to our consumers, rooting ourselves in the very cultural fabric of India. Consumer-centric and superior product innovation fueled our growth and provided a competitive edge. Our world-class supply chain is another key strength, enabling us to manufacture superior products and deliver them through one of the country's widest and most extensive distribution networks. But India is changing faster than ever. Consumers today are more aspirational. As a company, we've become more obsessive about sensing what consumers want and need and delivering it at the right place and time. As India prepares for a watershed moment that will define its future, we are building to serve this new aspirational India. We are increasingly focusing on consumers' future needs, segments we believe will form the future core, and products that will create new markets. We are continuously innovating to deliver superior formulations that cater to every consumer's need while also being good for the planet. For instance, we recently developed Stratos, a first-of-its-kind innovation enabling better skin care and skin protection benefits in soap bars that's also beneficial for the planet. This technology, the first of its kind, to be certified by the Skin Health Alliance UK and the British Skin Foundation, took 5 years to develop and has over 20 patents filed. We are further leveraging technology in manufacturing for greater agility and resilience. We are reimagining the factory of the future. Our nano factories handle smaller product volumes with similar unit efficiencies as our large factories, allowing us to cater to new age consumers with niche product categories. Digital interventions across our supply chain have received global recognition, with three of our factories being declared 4IR end-to-end digital lighthouse factories by the World Economic Forum, deploying the latest digital technology in the manufacturing processes. We understand that the shopper journey is evolving as well and is no longer linear. And to ensure a seamless experience, both offline and online, we are leveraging advanced technology stacks and creating a singular data lake for better decision-making and execution in the marketplace. We're embracing technology and collaboration to reach new age consumers differently, preparing for the future of marketing and shifting investments to digital marketing channels. For example, we have significantly boosted digital marketing investments, with them contributing over 40% of our spends. While we are embracing technology and collaboration to cater to the aspirations of a changing India, we also realize that we need to meet the expectations of society and challenges of the environment. We've evolved an approach towards sustainability to focus our efforts on 4 priority areas that need urgent action: climate, nature, plastics, and livelihoods. We've joined the Resource Efficiency and Circular Economy Industry Coalition established by the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change. This aims to advance the chemical industry's transition towards net zero by shifting from fossil-based carbon to renewable carbon. In our quest to protect and regenerate nature, we've partnered with the Tea Research Association, TOCLAI, and conducted detailed life cycle analysis of over 10,000 hectares across 21 tea estates. The outcome of this research will help the tea industry devise mitigation strategies for reducing the carbon footprint of Indian tea. To partner India's transition towards a plastic circular economy, we made an investment in Lucro Plasticycle Private Limited to significantly strengthen plastic circularity by increasing the availability of recycled content for flexible packaging. Through the Skills Academy for Advancement of Livelihoods, SAFAL, we've been empowering youth and enhancing livelihoods through skill development, entrepreneurship, and inclusivity initiatives. These are amongst the many initiatives that we undertake to ensure a positive impact on people and the planet. We realize that climate change and societal concerns will continue to affect our business in the long term unless we become part of the solution. We are equally cognizant of the team we have and the need to further develop them to cater to the needs of an aspiring India while remaining relevant as an organization. We urge our people to care deeply for our consumers, their brand experiences, and the impact our products have on both people and the environment. As an organization, we are increasingly focusing on what counts to thrive in the future. We believe that staying 3 steps ahead is critical to staying on top of trends. We encourage our people to deliver with excellence, taking complete responsibility for processes and experiences. These 4 behaviors are underpinned by our enduring values, which continue to define how we do business today. The values of integrity, responsibility, respect, and pioneering govern everything that we do and have served us well, helping us weather many past storms, and will continue to anchor us as we navigate an increasingly uncertain future. To conclude, the world today is characterized by uncertainty and chaos. However, amidst this incomprehensibility, the Indian economy appears poised to continue its path to sustainable and inclusive growth. The Indian consumer is evolving, seeking new products, better experiences, and aspiring for more. As a business serving the needs of an ever-aspiring consumer and a partner to the nation focused on its growth, we bear significant responsibility. We are building capabilities to cater to the needs of this evolving and aspiring India. Simultaneously, we are striving to ensure that this growth journey does not negatively impact the environment and leaves no one behind. We are navigating the short-term challenges to partner the nation's long-term ambitions. After all, we've always believed that what's good for India is good for HUL. Thank you. Now, with that, let me turn to the official business of the meeting. There are a total of 7 resolutions proposed to be passed in this AGM, and the same form part of the notice of the AGM set out in the integrated annual report. Since the notice has already been issued to the members and the resolutions have been put to vote through remote e-voting, the resolutions are not required to be proposed and seconded. I am taking the resolutions as read. The detailed explanatory statement setting out material information with respect to certain items of the business forms a part of the notice of the AGM. I now invite members who would like to offer their comments, make observations, and seek clarifications, if any, on the report and accounts. A list of speakers who have registered themselves has already been placed before me. I will call out the names of the members as per the order in that list. Now, in the interest of all members, may I request members to keep their comments brief. Please adhere to a time limit, ideally no more than 2 minutes, but be brief at all costs. This will allow all members who have registered to get an opportunity to share their views and seek clarification. I will respond to all the questions and comments after all speakers have spoken. With that, let's begin. The first speaker is Lekha Satish Shah. May I invite Lekha Satish Shah to to speak and raise the questions, if any.
Good afternoon,
Hello.
Mr. Good afternoon, Ms.
Am I audible,
Shah.
sir?
Good afternoon.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, sir. Respected Chairman, sir, Board of Directors, and my fellow members, good afternoon and regards to everyone. Myself, Rekha Shah from Mumbai. First of all, I would like to welcome our new company secretary, Radhika ma'am, on the board. Again, I would like to thank our company secretariat team, especially Milind sir, Uma ma'am, for giving me this opportunity and more process where I am able to talk in front of you all in AGM. I found the AGM notice and I'm delighted to say it is so beautiful, full of place, facts and figures in place. Thank you, Chairman sir, for explaining as well about the company. Sir, I pray to God that He always shower His blessing upon you. Chairman sir, your opening remarks were so insightful and comprehensive that you have already addressed everything I had in mind. Also, I am very much thankful to our company secretary team, Milind sir and Umama for their best performance and always outstanding support for all my doubts. Hence, I have no questions today, sir. Chairman sir, I hope the company will continue video conference meeting in future. So I strongly and wholeheartedly support all the resolutions for today's meeting. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Lekha Shah, and thank you for keeping it brief. I think you've set a good example to those who are going to follow. May I now request Manoj Kumar Gupta to come and ask his questions or seek clarifications.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Good afternoon, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Manoj Kumar Gupta. I have joined this meeting from the city of Jai, Kolkata. I warm welcome the new company secretary. This is her first AGM. I believe that she will follow the legacy of previous one and she will serve the small investors like me in a better manner. And I thanks to her team to help us to join this meeting through VC. We have got 8 calls after the registering as a speaker. So such type of services are there and such type of people should be in the corporate sector to serve the small investors. Thanks for your dividend under the CSR. Kindly expend some money in the health and education. This part also because these basic 2 things need more money to help the pupils to get better education and better care. Sir, what's your future plan and how you will face the competition and how you will reward to the investors? So when do you expect to completion of demerger of ice cream business? When do you expect to completion of the demerger of ice cream business? And have you any more plan to demerge other business and list that in the stock market? And how you will attract the young generation because the competitions are coming, new products are coming by the Indian and the multinational company. So how you will attract the new generation? And beauty products, Lakme is facing a lot of competition and challenge from other companies. When you go to the mall, there will be a lot of products in the beauty products. So how you will face the competition? Last but not least, I thanks to you and your team for excellent result, and I thanks to the company secretary for their support and her team to help us to join this meeting through this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much again, Mr. Gupta. I appreciate the fact that you've been brief as well. May I now request Hutokshi Sam Patel to come on the line, please.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Am I audible to you?
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you so much. A very good afternoon to all of you. I'm Mrs. Patel over here from Mumbai. Mr. Nitin Paranjpe, the chairman of our company, Mr. Rohit Java, our CFO, Mr. Ritesh Tiwari, and I wish to take even Milind Shela's name for being very, very extremely helpful for engaging us with the share and the
Who's
AGM,
there?
AGM profit. Radhika Shah has not given us any ring and has not even even informed us that she is a Radhika Shah. She is a company secretary. Nothing is done to us. We are kept in the dark. Anyway, whatever it is her wish. This is 92nd AGM, and today the share price is almost 2408. I thank the all the people, the staff, the chairman, and all the managing directors and everybody for this good report. So, how does the company plan to sustain the growth amid the inflationary pressure and changing consumer behavior? What is the rise of awareness on our health, and how does the company plan to achieve the the revenue and the profit growth with higher nutritional products and quality ingredients? With 5% PAT growth, how does the company plan to accelerate earnings growth in a volatile macroeconomic environment? What is expected of financial impact of acquisition of Minimalist brand? So how do you propose to demerger the ice cream business? What is the proportionate value that shareholders will get in that? Will it be more beneficial to us? Like we will have two and the company will have one, like that it is, or what, in what way it is? The more for us, the better it is. Thank you, sir. One more, other important questions. Can we look up for tie-ups with JioMart, DMart, Zepto, which will provide us with all the product offerings of the company under one roof, especially metro cities to start with? Can it be possible? Sir, for our revenue crossing almost 63,121 crore, and 6 crore. What about our PAT? Our PAT is almost it is 12,000 crore. I am sure it may still reach like revenue, and from last year 1067 crore, it has now become 12,000 crore. It will sure reach some more higher levels. How many patents are granted and how many are pending with our HUL? So what is the ratio of return the cash reserves generate, and how much shall we use for our shareholders? How much more shall we use for our shareholders with this cash reserve? Can it be some more beneficial to shareholders? Sir, now I feel that even with good share business that we have, just one second, just one second. We have this directors holding, like our Mr. Paranjpe is holding the shares of 1,24,509 shares. Ritesh Tiwari is holding almost 2630. Mr. Bidappa is holding almost 5,000 shares. Sir, how much it is to promote the investors' confidence with these promoters holding more shares in our HUL? I congratulate Mr. Nitin Paranjpe for being awarded the Business Leader of the Year award, Gold Employers Award, CSR Award, and other best awards that the company has been awarded. Congratulations to all in the company. Sir, Assam is recognized as the lighthouse of the network. Could we have some more tea brewing, chai monsieur, which infuses tea brewing in our Indian classical maestro, having all our Amjad Ali Khan and Zahir Hussain for creating the Zakar Kapal with Taj Mahal. Can we, as a shareholder, are we not allowed to participate in such good functions of this celebratives? Oh, so in fact, I'm quite interested, and I'm really very much wanting to know that if there are many more functions and many more important occasions, let our shareholders also participate in it. And as such, especially in this time, COVID is already gone, but we are still holding on with the COVID only, and we are not allowing shareholders to participate in the program. Only once in a year this annual report comes, AGM comes, and the shareholders are participating. There is nothing done for the shareholders at all. I do not know why SEBI and all other organizations are not doing anything for shareholders. It's very, very, very surprising. Many more things can come when we have this. And Radhika Shah, it is very essential that at least you, if not all the shareholders, at least the people who are participating in your program, the shareholders who are participating, at least talk to them, give them hi, hello, speak to them at least for once. You have joined in January. From the month of, if not January, at least from the month of March, April, till this June month, you had you have not come even once on our line and even bother to tell us, at least those shareholders whom you know that they are the speakers in the AGM. It is, we really feel very much painful for this. Mr. Ritesh Tiwari, the CFO of our company, and Mr. Milind Shela. You have done really very good job, Mr. Milind Shela. Really excellent job you have done for the participants of our program. Thank you very much. I very warmly appreciate all the people working in the HUL for their the directors. I wish everybody all the very best and give them a very good, handsome reward that God may help them. Thank you very much. All the best.
We now have Mr. Santosh Chopra.
Hello, can you hear us, sir?
Yes.
Yes. Hi, many thanks for the opportunity. First of all, congratulations on a reasonable set of numbers in a very bad macro conditions in the last H2. Sir, means whatsoever you have said, the chairman has said in the last thing that if the India will grow, then we will grow. But how the India will grow if the economy is not in the right position? The Modi ji marketing is saying that they will grow at 6%, but the real growth after the oil rise won't be more than 4%. So what is the management view right now after the commodity prices have gone up substantially? Most of the commodities, what you use as an input, even the chemicals have gone up. So how the numbers will plan up in H1 and H2? Because you on your page number 28 of the annual report, you've written that expect growth to gradually improve during the year, led out by portfolio transformation and improving macroeconomic conditions. So till date, means I'm sorry to say, means you keep on, see, you are a marketing company, I believe. You are not a product company. Whatsoever you market, that's sold out in the market because the India demographic and the population growth is so much that the consumption is okay. So even if India is growing at 3%, your good marketing strategy should give the better numbers. We have not done the same in the last 3 years, I'm sorry to say. And the situation is so bad and we are in so deep trouble that our strongest brand, Lifebuoy, the oldest brand, needs to be sold by Mr. Shah Rukh Khan endorsements. What a shame for the company. Means the new board of directors must look into that. Means we have not not in your whole annual report you have not written anything about the quality, about the product mix. Sorry, about the quality improvement. What are the new advancements we are doing? We are not going to the nature. I think you need to sit back, relax, and sit with your research team, which is below standard right now. They need to do the tour of India. They are not related to the ground route of India. They must go on a local non-AC train in India and take a route of at least 5-6 states every person. Because you are going on only on the chemicals, only on the even when you speak to the local people, the quality of all ice creams, people say, I was standing near the Thela in northern India, they don't want to eat your ice cream because it is full of vegetable oil. Everybody market that. You see your consumer complaints is one of the highest on internet. Means you need to improve the things on the ground root if you want to grow. That is my first suggestion to the management, especially to the new members, because the last members have not done the great job. And one more question about this thing. You've written that the tea and coffee are doing really well. So what is the trend in the tea prices? And going forward, what do you feel? Whether the tea will give a better results, or coffee would be more preferred choice over the period of time in India and abroad? And what is the trend in the tea prices in the first half, if you can explain that, because I think the prices globally has gone up to the roof. And what is the trend in India? And your personal care grew by 3% with low single-digit volume decline. This is the sector where people are growing at 20-30%, the smaller brands. So why we are not going to do something specific related to the nature, related to the body washes, related to the non-hygiene segment? What are the new things you are doing? If you can throw some light on that, that would be really great. And especially the food sector and packaged food and ice cream. Means what you're going to do, the new things which people actually trust you, like this thing, how Patanjali has grown over a period of time, how other smaller companies have grown. Means I know at this kind of volumes and this kind of this thing, you need to have a whole India strategy, but make it align with the choice of the people. People don't want even unnatural chemical based things in India. That is my message to you. Secondly, we paid around close to 5,000 rupees tax to the government. So please guide the government, or please tell the government to improve the infrastructure in India, so that the costings, the transportation costings and all those goes down. It is one of the highest right now. Your trucks pay highest tolls, highest this thing. We paid so much tax to the government through GST, through income tax. I think it comes under the 26% slab. So what on the ground route, what kind of negotiations your company do with the government? Please throw some light on that. And many thanks for the opportunity once again. And if the new company secretary can send top 500 shareholder list and the KMP notice, key managerial person notice, that would be really great. And please put the recording of this on your website, the AGM website, so that we can have this thing. And just like the last speaker said, if we can give one more opportunity in a year apart from the AGM to the long-term shareholders like us, that would be really great. I'm really thankful and grateful. Thanks a lot and best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chopra. Can we now have Mr. Sharat Kumar Jivraj Shah? Mr. Sharat Kumar? We can't hear you.
Okay. Sir, first thing is that good afternoon. And you have said if India is doing well, HUL will do well. And I give you confidence or a guarantee and warranty that in Modi's duration, India is definitely doing well and HUL has not to worry about it. But at the same time, I can tell you, जिसकी लाठी उसकी foreign policy होती है सर. So same thing you should follow. You have got a power, so use that power and make the company to the greater heights, sir. And another thing, I welcome Radhika Shah as Indian Secretary of our company, sir. And I'm telling you one thing, I'm a very old shareholder of Hindustan Lever, more than 3 decades or more than that. But my number of shares, 6280, remains same for last 5 decades. I'm very happy the dividend is 53 when EPS is 43. We approved the demerger of screen and the business of 1,800 crores so that we get 1:1. Yes. Sir, but you are demergering, but to tell me the ice cream was started in 1850 in USA. That was the first ice cream available. So what people were doing before that? That you should explain me, sir. And sir, if I refer page number 27 and 255, shows all share prices in last 2 years falling, and actually you have provided the share price in the balance sheet, which is not as required as per the rule. If you see September 24, share price was 3034 and fall at that end year, and it is now 2259. And see, when I say dividend is good, at the same time I don't sell the share, that is also okay. But share price is also okay for everybody. If I refer page number 5, 26, 27, 118, 368, 369, 282, these pages are for 10 years financial, key ratio and profit and loss, segment revenue, but without percentage of revenue. This year is the best compared to last 9 years, and the key ratios are improved. Only thing, does not earn foreign exchange. This company doesn't earn foreign exchange. At the same time, sir, we must see that our share price improves. And if I refer page number 30, 36, 47, and 48, this shows a particular segment product. It gives me a feeling that you are advertising or saying something about this product only. And so this will give me a wrong impression. And only one product is shown. At least show all the products in small picture and other things, so that you come to know what are the products in that segment and what is the percentage of that. And last thing, sir, food is very important to rural life during abnormal situations like COVID. And HDI does not do a much good business in food. Our business is 15,294 crores compared to ITC. And so attention must be focused on this issue to improve the performance of the company. Like Microsoft in 2013 started cloud like Amazon, and the share price went up from $24 to $424 today. So at least see that we should select a product which is in demand, which is liked by people, and the share price increases, profit increases. Please look into my concept and please proceed. I am with you. You don't have to worry. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Shah. The next speaker is Surekha Sharat Kumar Shah.
Now, sir, परंतु साहेब मी ऑलरेडी बोललोय त्यामुळे ती आता बोलणार नाही. ओके.
Thank you. The next speaker is Dinesh Gopaldas Bhatia.
Mr. Bhatia, you are now live in the meeting. Please switch on your mic and camera, and then you can proceed to speak.
Hello, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
मेरा आवाज
हाँ सुनाई दे रहा है. हाँ जी सुनाई दे रहा है.
फर्स्ट तो चेयरमैन जी मैं आपको और आपका एंटायर टीम को धन्यवाद कांग्रेचुलेशन कहूंगा कि आप लोग अच्छी मेहनत करते हैं, जिसके स्वरूप हमारा जो मार्केट में शेयर जो है आज ₹1 का हमारा 1 रुपीज शेयर कोटेड इन BSE मार्केट 2,293 रुपीज ये जो आप लोग की मेहनत दिखा रही है कि आप लोग बहुत बढ़िया मेहनत करते हैं। आपका सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट भी बहुत बढ़िया है कि जो हमें रिफ्रेश करते हैं और इनवाइट भी करते हैं। आपके वहाँ पे वो भी शेयर होल्डर की सराहना करते हैं, उसके लिए उनको भी, सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट को भी मैं थैंक यू कहूँगा। मैं मुंबई से दिनेश भाटिया बोलता हूँ। बस तो मैं आपको एक चीज ये जानना चाहता हूँ कि ये ग्लेक्सो जो हमने ग्लेक्सो के साथ जो किया है, उसके बाद जो हम देखते हैं तो हमारा जो शेयर का प्राइस है वो हर साल को थोड़ा कम होते जा रहा है। तो ये क्या है? हमें थोड़ा ऐसा लगता है कि जो आज आपने ग्लेक्सो के साथ हमारी कंपनी का जो ये एक्विजिशन किया और ग्लेक्सो का वो मर्जर किया, तो उसमें हमें क्या है कि हमारा एस्टेट में, खास करके मैं प्रॉपर्टी के बारे में, एसेट के बारे में मैं जानना चाहता हूँ कि अभी हमारी जो प्रॉपर्टी जो थी 2018-19 में 4,280 टोटल एसेट, वो 2019-20 में 5,138 हुई। तो ये अच्छी बात है। और अभी हम
भाटिया साहब, आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही।
हर साल हमारी जो एसेट बढ़ रही है, 490 2020-21 में थी 21। सर मुझे इतना ही जानना है कि हमारी जो ये एसेट कुछ नया कर रहे हैं, प्रगति कर रहे हैं, अच्छी बात कर रहे हैं कि आप लोग नया इन्वेस्टमेंट करके कंपनी को आगे बढ़ाने की आपकी जो कोशिश है बहुत बढ़िया है। अभी हम देखते हैं कि 3 साल से जो हमारी जो एसेट बढ़ी हुई है, जो 22-23 में 7,200 करोड़ की एसेट थी टोटल, वो 8,000 करोड़ की 8,093 करोड़ की, और ये साल का हमारा जो एसेट है 8,666 करोड़ है। तो ये अच्छी बात है कि आप लोग प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हो, आप नया इन्वेस्टमेंट बढ़ा के कंपनी को आगे लेने की आपकी जो कोशिश है बहुत बढ़िया है। पर हमें सर ये जानकारी नहीं मिल रही है आपकी तरफ से, तो अगर हो सके, अगर हमारी एसेट का लिस्ट आगे हमने एक दफे पूछा था 2-3 साल पहले, तो हमें बताया गया कि हमारी काफी एसेट है इंडिया में, ऑल इंडिया में, उसके लिस्ट बहुत बड़ा है। तो अगर आप ये सब चीज का हमें जो ये अभी के रिप्लाई नहीं दे सके, तो एटलीस्ट आप हमें लिख के भेजिए कि फिजिकल कॉपी या सॉफ्टवेयर कॉपी भेजिए कि हमारी एसेट कहाँ इंडिया में कहाँ कितनी है। और अभी जो हम जो एसेट का जो वैल्यू देखते हैं, ये जो आज की वैल्यू है कि हमारी जो पहले की जो हमने जब से इन्वेस्टमेंट किया है तभी से वैल्यू है। क्योंकि हम जो प्रॉपर्टी प्लांट का जो है एसेट, उसमें जो फिक्स हमारी जो फ्री होल्ड लैंड है वो काफी अच्छी है, 473 करोड़ है। तो ये जो 465 करोड़ अभी ये साल की फिक्स एसेट है, तो ये 465 करोड़ की फ्री एंड लैंड कौन सी है? अगर आप हमें दे सकेंगे तो हो सके तो सर हमें ये उसकी जानकारी दीजिए कि ये फ्री और लैंड कहाँ है। बाकी की लैंड तो हम समझते हैं कि काफी लिस्ट है, तो आप इतना मेरे को ये अभी का जो मीटिंग है एजीएम में काफी स्पीकर भी होंगे और काफी क्वायरी भी होएगी, तो मैं इतना डिटेल में काफी सब आप हो सके तो मेरे को मेल पर भेजना, तो हमें मालूम गिरे कि हमारी कहाँ एसेट है और कहाँ है हम लोग। और ये 465 करोड़ की जो फ्री होल्ड लैंड है वो कहाँ है, और वो जो वैल्यू है अभी ये 2 साल में की हुई है कि पहले की ओरिजिनल हमारी जो परचेस वैल्यू है वो है, तो वो भी जरा आप बता दीजिएगा। बाकी तो मैं देखता हूँ कि आप लोग बहुत बढ़िया ही काम कर रहे हैं, अच्छा ही काम कर रहे हैं। पर मेरे आगे जैसे स्पीकर ने कहा, ऐसा हम जो देखते हैं कि हमारा शेयर प्राइस जो है भले 1 रुपये का आज 22 रुपये ऊपर है, 2290 के ऊपर रह रहा है, अच्छी बात है। पर जो हम 5 साल का जो हमारा 2022 में जो था हमारा शेयर का प्राइस वो 2,559 था, वो लास्ट ईयर 2,268 हुआ, और ये साल का मार्च क्लोजिंग में 2259 हुआ, तो हर साल को जो कम हो रहा है, तो उसके बारे में जरा आप लोग जो ये नई नई लैंड का जो काम कर रहे हैं, तो अच्छी बात है, पर हो सके तो उसके ऊपर भी थोड़ा कंट्रोल कीजिए। ये बाईबैक का जरूर पड़ा, अपने पास केस भी काफी पड़ा है, केस एंड केस इक्विवेलेंट जो है वो भी काफी पड़ा है। जो लास्ट ईयर हमारे पास जो केस एंड केस इक्विवेलेंट जो था वो 609 करोड़ ही था खाली, और ये साल का हमारा जो केस एंड केस इक्विवेलेंट जो है वो 5947 करोड़ है। इतना करीब 10 गुना जैसा हो गया। तो ये क्या है कि केस एंड केस इक्विवेलेंट इतना बढ़ गया है, तो उसका थोड़ा हमें माहिती देंगे, जानकारी देंगे कि क्या हिसाब से इतना केस एंड केस इक्विवेलेंट बढ़ा है, और आप इतना सब केस रखते हैं कि बैंक में एफडी में ऐसा एडजस्टमेंट करते हैं। और हमें जो एसेट हेल्ड फॉर सेल वो आप दिखा रहे हैं इसमें बैलेंस शीट में, कि हमारा जो एसेट हेल्ड फॉर सेल 23 करोड़, वो कौन सी एसेट है सर जो हम बेचने जा रहे हैं 23 करोड़ की? और मेरे आगे जैसा किसी ने कहा, ऐसा में क्वालिटी वॉल्स का जो आप एनसीएलटी मीटिंग अलग ले रहे हैं, तो ये क्वालिटी वॉल्स का क्या, आपने अभी जो काफी प्रेजेंटेशन में बताया, जानकारी दी, लेकिन ये क्वालिटी का क्या है उसके बारे में जो हो सके तो आप बताना। बाकी तो हम हर एक
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bhatia.
आपने जो बोलने का मौका दिया उसके लिए थैंक यू।
Thank you, Mr. Bhatia. We'll now move on to Mr. Anil Babubhai Mehta. And may I please request people that if the same question is asked before, you can be brief and probably not repeat it. I will answer all the questions, but you'll help me answering all of them if you're sharp and don't repeat it, so that I will have the opportunity to respond. Can we have Anil Babubhai Mehta?
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. This is Anil Mehta. I attend this meeting from my residence, Kandivali, Mumbai. I have two questions, sir. Question number one, looking to the trade war and the present situation with our neighbor country, and also the present repo rate, how much the growth can we expect in current FY 2025-26? And then second questions, what are the initiatives the company has undertaken for the benefit of HUL customers? With this, we are supporting all the resolutions, and all the best for the bright future and the further growth in terms of revenue and profit too of our company. And thanks to the Secretarial Department led by Ms. Radhika Shah for her cooperations and support. And also thanks to the Uma Raja Gopalan for reminding us continues for the said event. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you. Sharp and clear questions and very brief. Well done. Can we now move on to Mr. Prakash Chand Galada?
Good afternoon, Mr. Galada. You are now live in the meeting. Can you please switch on your camera and mic, please?
Yes. Camera is on. Hello.
Yes.
Have been share HUL. We first time our shares were sold to Indian shareholders for the very first time in the 70s, and I've been holding it. And then Lipton and Brickbond and all those things were coming in as a bought out companies or merger or so many things which I don't remember, but they are all included into my portfolio by name HUL as on date. I see the board of directors in a very crisp age of 49 to 65 years only. So I'm very delighted to see that good division of good lady shareholders and shareholders are there with all the experience in the some way or other in earlier Hindustan Levers or any other levers companies, India and abroad. I see that products are developing and developing, except for one product which came in was walls. Quality walls is still there,
whether the plant is going to be sold or it will be only a brand will be sold. Just inform if you can. And as it goes, we have a lot of products, lot of things to see as well as use, which we are using it right from the morning breakfast tea, or even whether it is a toothpaste or late night coffee. Sorry to say that I take late night coffee rather than morning coffee. And afternoon I take tea. So mix of all the products of our own company. And plus I see that growth in the company is there to a great extent, but still I'm not dissatisfied with the low price of the shares, as other gentlemen said. They will be low, then we can buy in the market, buy on dip. So that will be my suggestion to all the people. And if it is more, we can sell. And we can reserve it for our families or our next generation itself. And coming to some more points, I see buyback has not been done by our company. So if it is possible, we can give a thought if the government's income tax procedure and SEBI's procedures are allowable. Then this physical meeting and hybrid meeting is better, and which anybody can attend at any point of time from any corner of the world. Your 10-year plan, which is at a glance is there, which is exhaustive, but still more detail can be there in 1 page or 2 pages. That will be very good. Last, I will just suggest one more thing. A senior citizens toll-free number has been created by some of the companies under RTI called KFIN. So our company also can think of having a 24 hours toll-free number as well as some convenience for us. For some reason of shares not getting credited properly, which is in demat or some other reasons, or whether there is any more information we would like to know from the company. And one more point is there. Factory visit, plant visit in and around Chennai or maybe any other place will give us a little more idea to me or my family people. They are also shareholders. So please do think of allowing shareholders to be part of visiting your plants in and around. And good old, this thing we request is a gift hamper to the speaker shareholder at least of our new products, cosmetics or any other good like coffee in brew. That will be all the thing, observations and suggestions. Good night, good day.
Thank you so much, Mr. Prakash Chand Galada. Can we now have Himanshu Anil Bhai Trivedi?
Good afternoon, Mr. Trivedi. You are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your mic and camera and start to speak.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Hello. I am audible?
Yes, you are.
Yes. Yes. Good afternoon, sir. Respected Chairman, Nitin Parajpe and other board of directors sitting on dais. Myself, I am Himanshu Trivedi, Vadodara, Gujarat State. First of all, I thankful to our company secretary Radhika Shah for sending me a hard copy of the AGM report well in advance, which is full of information and fact figure are in place, which is easy to follow and easy to understand. So I am thankful to you and your entire secretariat team. Report is prepared very nicely and beautiful, colorful pages, sir. I don't much have a question because I have already full faith on board and their working. Sir, I support all agenda items. I have sent all the question and query through the email well in advance. This will be save the time of AGM and give the opportunity to speak. My best speaker shareholder. Still, I have few questions, sir. Firstly, sir, how much new product is coming in market? Secondly, which is the most profitable sector in domestic and international market? And thirdly, how much research and development expenses planning for the coming financial year? I wish Good luck and bright future for coming financial year. Thanking you, allowing me to speak. Jai Hind, Jai Gujarat.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we now have Mr. O.P. Kejriwal?
Mr. Kejriwal?
Am I audible?
Yes, please.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Good afternoon, Sirji.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everybody attending this AGM. Myself, Om Prakash Kejriwal, your equity shareholder from Kolkata. Thank you, Sirji, for providing me the platform to speak something before you. Thanks to our secretarial department for helping me in registration as a speaker shareholder. Especially thanks to our new secretary, Radhika ma'am and Milind sir for calling me and taking my know-how. Sirji, this is my third AGM, only due to virtual. So if possible, please follow this virtual AGM next year also, so that more and more investors from different parts of the world could join our AGM and express their views. And company could take benefit from their views. Sirji, firstly, I want to give thanks to you people for two things. First, to increase dividend from rupees 42 to rupees 53 per share on face value of rupee 1. And second, for doing AGM in June month, though we are 9 days late compared to previous year. Sirji, population of our country is growing, but we are not growing. In consolidated account, our total income is rupees 64,138 crore. Previous year it was rupees 62,707 crore. And EPS is rupees 45.32. Previous year it was rupees 43.74 on face value of rupee 1. Where is the problem, sir? Please share your view. I have few questions, sir. From page 289 in external account, our reserve has fallen to rupees 48,918 crore from rupees 50,738 crore. And from page 371 in consolidated account, our reserve has fallen to rupees 49,374 crore from rupees 51,188 crore. Sirji, my question is, are we paying dividend from reserve? If so, why so, sir? Please let me know your view, sir. Second question, sir, when we will get the shares of Quality Walls India Limited? Third question, sir, what is the crop position of tea and coffee? Fourth one, what is the auction prices of tea? Fifth, as per you, what is the price outlook for tea and coffee? Six, do we export tea and coffee to Iran? If yes, how much it is affected due to Iran-Israel war? Sir जी, problem in Horlicks packaging. सर जी, ये नया पैकेजिंग है और ये पुराना पैकेजिंग है. अब इसमें क्या है कि ये कैप, ऐसा कैप बनाया हुआ है कि इसमें कॉकरोच घुस जाता है और 1 महीना के अंदर जो है ये हॉर्लिक्स जो है जम जाती है. तो इसको थोड़ा सा ध्यान दीजिए, क्योंकि ये नीचे वाला पोर्शन गोल है और आपका लीड जो है ये रेक्टेंगल शेप का बना हुआ है, इसलिए ये पूरा सेट नहीं हो पा रहा है. पुराने वाले में ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं था. पुराने वाले में नीचे वाला भी गोल था और उसका लीड जो है वो भी गोल था. तो इस पे थोड़ा ध्यान दीजिएगा, क्योंकि ये थोड़ा सा अच्छा नहीं है, इसमें कॉकरोच घुस जा रहा है. और दूसरा जो हॉर्लिक्स बिस्किट है, ये भी जो है जब हम लोग यूज करना शुरू करते हैं तो फ्रेश नहीं रहता है, जो कि आपके टेक ओवर करने के पहले जैसा फ्रेशनेस रहता था बिस्किट में, वैसा फ्रेशनेस अभी नहीं है. तो इस पे थोड़ा ध्यान दीजिएगा सर जी. सर जी, आई हैव फ्यू सजेशन फॉर CSR कमिटी. Please use some of CSR fund to provide drinking water nearby your business point and nearby your factories and villages. Second request for CSR committee, please use some of CSR fund for betterment of cancer patients, because we know after corona disease, 1 or 2 members of each family is affected by the cancer disease. Sir, I have few requests also. Please do remember the speaker shareholder at the time of festivals in the same manner as you remember your friends and relatives. And second request for factories is, sir, please organize a program to see our factory, especially nano factory, sir, so that we can see how it is running, sir. At last, sir ji, please maintain your smile and be cheerful. We are always with you as a long-term investor. Thank you, sir ji.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kejriwal. Can we now have Mr. Kaushik Narendra Shaukar? Once again, a plea to everyone to stay within the 2-minute limit. There is a timer which will help you. Keep an eye on that.
Good afternoon, Mr. Shaukar. Please switch on your mic and camera to speak.
Hello, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
Good afternoon to respected chairman, esteemed directors, and key management personnel. It gives me immense pleasure to interact with you once again this year. I am also deeply grateful to our company secretary for granting me this opportunity. Coming to the agenda of meeting, sir, I have already shared my questions to you. So without repeating, I would like to conclude with a share of thought that I believe reflects our own inspiring journey. Actual brands are like household gods, trusted and timeless. But if rural wallet stay thin and digital rivals play bold, even legends may need a makeover. एक्चुअल के ब्रांड घरों में भगवान जैसे हैं, भरोसेमंद और सदाबहार, पर अगर गांव की जेब ढीली और डिजिटल खिलाड़ी तेज निकले तो दिग्गजों को भी मेकओवर की जरूरत पड़ सकती है. I am personally committed to putting in my best efforts, but with the organization support, the journey will become even more meaningful. In that spirit, I once again request for a kind consideration and association with me, sir. Lastly, I kindly request the management to consider organizing a branch visit or a CSR initiative visit for speaker shareholders. This would offer us a first-hand view of the impactful work done by our company at grassroots level and allow us to celebrate the positive change being created through our CSR initiative. Additionally, I humbly request that the savings from virtual AGM be thoughtfully utilized for shareholder welfare, perhaps through a small token of appreciation, reinforcing our emotional connection with the company. Thank you for your time and attention and continued support. I look forward to engaging with you next year. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shaukar. Well done. In terms of being brief, let's move on to Mr. Yashpal Chopra.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chopra. You are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your camera and mic and then speak.
Hello, yeah. I think I'm audible now. Should I just try for the camera? I just tried, no problem. Okay, setting, okay, and all that. Anyhow, as I'm audible, I can express myself, no problem. Yeah, I'm calling from Delhi, client ID 10592574. Yeah, I am a shareholder of the company since the public issue in 1980 and all that. So since then I'm there and I have seen the company. Even before that, when it was the Lux rappers were having the photograph of Suraya and Madhubala and Nargis and all that thing in 1950s and all that. I know the company since then. And you see, in another 5 years, the company will become a centurion, 100 years old. So that is a very good thing that our company is just quite successful in our mission, and they are quite they are doing a very, very good job for themselves as well as for the community. So being a super senior citizen, I bless our chairman, Mr. Nitin Pranjapal sir, our CFO, Mr.
Tiwari, and our CS. I must congratulate her that she is now in this blue chip company. This is a great thing. So, first of all, my my lot of blessing for the team because for the grand performance you have given in spite of a very sluggish time in 2024 because that was the election year and most of the attention was there on election spending and the people were not having much liquidity in their hand and all that. But now this current year is a very going to be positive year and we are just going to achieve laurels, I just tell you. But in spite of your performance, positive performance, you have just given an investor-friendly dividend of 53 rupees. This is quite commendable. I must congratulate you for that. And then, sir, I hope that this year will be definitely better because of the demographic expansion of the country and as well as the liquidity in the market by courtesy by our finance minister. So, and then I would just congratulate the management for the awards and accolades and all that. So now I will just come to the inquiries portion. So that the first question is that I just want to find out the modus operandi of application of AI in manufacturing as well as in marketing. I just want to find out what is the modus operandi. The second, out of the four verticals like home care, beauty, well-being, personal care and food business, which is the best earner for the company? I just want to find out which is the laggard that we must also know itself. Then you see that parents of HUL are holding around 62% shares, and by virtue of that, they are also getting a handsome dividend. But I want to find out one thing: that are they getting anything in addition to that as a royalty? That is what I want to find out. That the share of royalty just given to our parent companies. Then, being a shareholder since 1980, I do not remember that the company has ever declared bonus or right for the shareholders. If you have got anything in your history book, you please let me know. But I know that we had bought Lipton's and DuPont, and we has divested chemicals to these Tata Chemicals, and all those things I remember very well. When the name changed from Hindustan Liver to Unilever, I remember all that. But I cannot recall that as to when our company had given any bonus in the last 40 years. That please advise me to that. Then, sir, our share price is just rating between 2100 and 2200. I don't understand such a big company with the international repute, why its share is not moving up. So you have to have some corporate action like bonus or buyback or right or something, so that our share price should be pushed at the NSE, because you see NSE is deemed to be a barometer to the strength of the company, and I know the strength of our company is fantastic, but the price at which it is just crawling, that is very poor, and that is quite, you have to just think on that line, sir. Then, sir, as a demerger for quality, I just want to find out how much time it will take. And I know that Mr. Manoj Gupta has also asked that when the share will come to our pocket. So not to stress this query. Then, does our company spend the entire amount provided in the CSR last year, or there is anything remaining as to what is the carry forward amount if that is remaining, and how you will use that. Then the next question is as to the gender ratio among the employees, because this is a very important question, because our Prime Minister wants equality in the gender ratio. Then, sir, any brand ambassador for Lux, because I had seen the old female stars starting from Surya to Madhubala and this and Madhuri Dixit and all that. Now, what is the brand ambassador on our Lux and our Rexona soap and all that? Because I have not seen such a picture currently. And sir, that I would compliment our company secretary for the grand annual report containing all those pictorial and tabular and all those forms, 425 pages report with exhaustive information for that in their efforts of this CS and CFO. Those are commendable, so I must compliment that. And before I just wind up, I would like to thank our corporate department for getting me a chance to speak, and the moderator for having a patience to speak and to listen to me. And before I wind up, I will pray God for the positivity for the entire team, from our chairman to the last technician in the organization, because that positivity means the strength of the company, and strength of the company means the strength of my investment. And finally, I will say, sir, no function, no festival is complete without a return gift. And AGM, our AGM, which just comes once a year, that is also just like a festival. And so it has been said by so many super senior citizens, and I also repeat the question, repeat the same request, that you have to just think on that, and you must respect the speaker, and we will expect some hamper or something like that from the company. So that will be very much investor friendly gesture from your side. So best of luck, lots of blessing from the super senior citizen for the entire team over there. So thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chopra. Can we now have Santosh Kumar Saraf?
Mr. Saraf is not joining now. We can move on with the next speaker, please.
Can we have Celestine Elizabeth Mascarenhas?
Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Mascarenhas. You're now live in the meeting. You can switch on your camera and mic and start to speak.
Ms. Mascarenhas, we can't hear you.
Mrs. Mascarenhas? We're not able to hear you, please.
There seems to be an issue. Should we just come back to her?
Yeah, we can move on with the next speaker.
Can we move on to Chandu Kumar Nekaram Parmar?
Mr. Parmar is also not available. We can go on with Mr. Pathak.
Can we move on
Mr. Parmar
to...
is also...
Yeah. Can we move on to Ashit Kumar Pathak?
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Pathak. You are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your camera and mic and then start to speak.
Mr. Pathak?
Am I audible, sir?
Now you are.
Good afternoon, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, MD and CEO, Company Secretary, fellow members, joining at 92nd AGM of Hindustan Unilever Limited. My name is Shashit Kumar Pathak, joining from Damdam, Kolkata. At first, my esteemed gratitude to our entire secretarial team, leading our new Company Secretary, MS Radhika Shah, MS Umar Rajagopalan, and inter-secretarial team nicely conducted to attend the AGM and site verification. Thanks for this. And very timely send me the annual report very well in advance. Sir, your opening remarks is very valuable. And you shared entire the situation in FMCG business. Nicely, sir, your representation. Also, thanks to my company's entire management team, how they contributed the sales growth 2% in this steep situation, financial year 26, as well as geopolitical slow economy, and rewarded shareholder as a net dividend payout rupees 53, and ROC nicely increased to 108.2%, and also healthy EBITDA margin near about 23.5%. Excellent, sir. Now I have a brief point. I am just covering in 2 minutes. Sir, share your thoughts how we mitigate the challenge in financial year 26, because we are facing higher inflation in raw materials, changing consumer preferences, impacted in pricing for calculation, or inventory liquidation pressure in general trade channels, where we have to make more spending for advertisement. Whereas, as well as I noticed, our EVA value reduced to 4,686 crore against 808 crores, indicating shareholders' wealth decrease. So how we manage in the financial year 26 our revenue growth as well as volume growth as well as EBITDA margin? Share your thoughts, your entire thoughts. Also, in respect to food and refreshment, I noticed the decline near about 1%. So positive steps we are taking because we have huge investment in GSKCH near about 40,242 crores. And also we have invested Horlicks intellectual properties rights near about 3,136 crores. Share your thoughts how we are very opportunity perspectives in our food and refreshment business. Other business is very nicely managed. And sir, share your thought future of ice cream business, how HUL own units will be managed. And when the members of HUL get the KWIL share 1:1 share entitlement ratio, and present status of our manpower and acquisition talent pool. Share your thoughts. This is a very most important strategy. Share your thoughts, which is the way HUL is facing. And also any recommendation issue of bonus share because our share capital near about 235 crores, but other equity is 48,980 crores. If you don't mind, the top FMCG company Nestle declared 1:1 bonus this current financial year, and the Hindustan Lever is very old. It is pending. Sir, my suggestion: please utilize more in social media platform for business promotion, and that is very cost effective. I think we have very value added products and very good products than other players. So that is the very cost effective to utilize the social media platform and to move better business at rural zones. And I have another 2 points. I notice our inventories increased near about 4,161 crores. And also, sir, why you are investing in mutual fund? I noticed 2,849 crores investment in mutual fund. And that investment also related to market risk. And in this present scenario, maybe invested in higher rated liquid fund also. Also, finally, we are facing very global geopolitical challenges. We heard about tariff strategies. So you share our inter-capex program in current financial year and how to increase our international business apart from all these factors. Nothing to say more. I pray to God, everybody for good health and prosperity of my company and shareholders rewarding policy. Thanking you, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Pathak. We'll now move on to Prakashini Ganesh Shenoy.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Shenoy. You are now live in the meeting. Please switch on your mic and camera and then start to speak.
Are you there?
I think
Mrs. Shenoy?
she has left the meeting.
All
We can
right.
move on with the next.
Can we move on to Prabjot Singh Sani?
He is also not there. Mr. Manjeet Singh is also not there.
All right. Mr. Jaideep Bakshi?
Mr. Bakshi, you are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your mic and camera and then start to speak.
Mr. Bakshi?
Yes, very good afternoon, Chairman, MD and CFO and other key management persons. Myself, Jaideep Bakshi, connecting from the city of Kolkata. First, initially, I want to welcome our new company secretary, Radhika Madam, and also being polite while during our testing also, and also to Uma Madam and Milind Sir for conducting this video conference in a smooth manner and maintaining good investor-friendly relations with the shareholders. So the annual report presented has been well detailed one and with informations on this 460 page one and also your initial speech. And also I want to convey my thanks for the final dividend of rupees 24 and the 29 interim special with along with the special dividend you have passed on earlier. Sir, our rural and urban demand has been lagging due to this inflation and this input cost also. So what is our strategy to maintain the volume growth with more value-added products in our line? So use of latest technology for brand upliftment, what is our thought? Capital allocation for the development and food and refreshment verticals, kindly share some thoughts. So how are we managing our credit risk and thoughts regarding our SAGEC business growth? Because that is the penetration in the rural areas. And how we plan to counter with our peers for the different products in our baskets and digital implementation in terms of market share gain and keep ourselves in the winning place in the market. And congrats once again for the awards and also for the CSR activities uplifting the communities and also kindly put more stress on the water management because that's the future real cause of concern. Regarding the beauty and the wellness vertical growth prospects for our next generation and new launches, kindly share some thoughts and just request for a token of appreciation for the speakers, and I have supported all the resolutions and wish the company full growth and strength in the coming days. Thank you, sir, and all stay.
Thank you, Mr. Bakshi. Thank you for being brief and staying well within your time limit. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can we now have Ashish Shankar Bansal?
Mr. Bansal is also not there.
All right. Can we now have Mr. Yusuf Yunus Rangwala?
Mr. Rangwala, you are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your camera and mic and then start to speak.
Mr. Rangwala?
गुड आफ्टरनून सर, आपको आवाज आ रहा है? वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून.
हाँ बिल्कुल आ रही है, आवाज आ रही है अभी.
नितिन सर मैं मुंबई से यशुभाई रंगवाला बात करता हूँ सर। सर फर्स्ट तो अपना हिंदुस्तान लीवर 92 साल जूनी कंपनी है सर। आज अपना रेट 2294 टुडे रेट सर। I will come directly point. You declared 2 time dividend, interim dividend 29, final 29, final 24, which makes to a 53 रुपीज डिविडेंड। और अपना कंपनी सेक्रेटरी राधिका शाह उनको सर तारीफ करता हूँ उनकी सर सर्विस के लिए। उनके यहाँ से फोन भी आया था। और अपने दो अनमोल रतन, एक मिलन सर और एक सेफ भाई, ये दो अपने कंपनी में दो अनमोल रतन है सर। दे आर ए वेरी एक्सीलेंट कंपनी सेल डिपार्टमेंट सर। सर आई विल कम ऑन डायरेक्टली टू पॉइंट। Sir, I am using your product, for example, Lily soap, which is a world famous and oldest. Point number 2, live Vim bar, which is used by my mummy for using the Vim bar. Product number 3, Rin, Surf Excel, and there are tomato ketchup, and annual copy around 460 pages. Very good, very keeper, sir. एंड सर अपना ब्रू कॉफी जो साउथ में फेमस है, ब्रू कॉफी वो है मेन कंपटीशन। नेस्ले भी अपना कंपटीशन है सर, पर लेकिन ब्रू कॉफी सर पियर्स विच इज ओल्डेस्ट प्रोडक्ट ऑफ आवर कंपनी। लक्स में अपना देयर आर सो मेनी ब्रांड एम्बेसडर एट प्रेजेंट सर। शाहरुख खान है, फिर इसका करीना कपूर भी था, सब था सर। ताजमहल विच इज वन ऑफ द एक्सीलेंट प्रोडक्ट। मॉर्निंग सर मैं जब उठता हूँ आपका ही ताजमहल सर पीता हूँ सर, और इवनिंग में भी आपका ही चाय पीता हूँ सर ताजमहल का। और सर्फ एक्सेल हमारे घर में हम यूज करते हैं सर। देयर आर सर्फ एक्सेल 2 प्रोडक्ट, वन इज फॉर द वॉशिंग मशीन, वन इज फॉर द ब्लू, एंड वन इज सर राहुल डेविड हु इज सर्फ एक्सेल का अपना ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है सर। और सर ये अपना प्रोडक्ट जो यूज है अपना सब्बीर आलू वालिया जो बुश का सर करते हैं सर सब्बियर। अभी क्या कहना सर, इतना प्रोडक्ट है सर, अगर मैं जाऊंगा तो कम से कम बहुत टाइम निकल जाएगा। आपका सब प्रोडक्ट अच्छा है सर। एक हमारे लिए कोई डिस्काउंट ऐसा कुछ होटल में कोई सोचिए सर, क्योंकि मैं भी सब 2-3 स्पीकर लोग को ज्वाइन करता हूँ। ऐसा कोई गिफ्ट हैम्पर रहेगा हमारे लिए भेजिए सर, क्योंकि लीवर का नया प्रोडक्ट सर रिड्यूस लक्स का सर बहुत नया प्रोडक्ट आ रहा है सर। लक्स डव साबु का सर इतना अच्छा प्रोडक्ट है सर, बहुत अच्छा है सर। और आपका क्या कहना है सर आपके बारे में सर? अभी नेक्स्ट सर फिजिकल मीट रखना चाहिए। अभी कोरोना इज गॉन सर, क्योंकि अभी ऐसा रखते थे सर, आपसे हम मिलते नहीं सर। पहले तो आप बस रखते थे और आप हमको मिलने को मौका देते थे सर। अभी हो सके तो दिवाली के बाद एक छोटा गेट टुगेदर रखिए सर। हाउ इज योर हेल्थ सर? तो यहाँ पे मैं ऑन करना चाहता हूँ, फूलों की खुशबू कलियों की बहार और अपना राधिका मैडम, शी इज ए वेरी, आई वेलकम माय मैडम फॉर दिस कंपनी सर। और अपने जो देव साहब जो हमको देव साहब रिटायर हो गए, क्या हो गए सर? मैं जानना चाहता हूँ, देव साहब रिटायर हो गए कि उनका टाइम सर खत्म हो गया सर? देव आनंद सर, उनकी सर बहुत याद आती है सर। वो हमारे बहुत अच्छे दोस्त थे सर, उनको हमारे याद देना सर, बोलना का रंगवाला साहब ने आपको याद किया है, हमारे उनको शुभकामनाएं देना देव साहब को। थैंक यू सर। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र, वंदे मातरम, भारत माता की जय। फूलों की खुशबू कलियों की बहार और हिंदुस्तान लीवर का साथ हमेशा रहे सर। विश यू गुड लक, हैप्पी दशहरा, दिवाली, ऑल द फेस्टिवल्स, बेस्ट विशेस सर। Thank you very much, sir. Jai Hind, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Rangwala. Can we now have Bharat Mulchan Shah?
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Shah, you are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your mic and camera and then start to speak. Mrs. Shah, you're not audible, please.
Mr. Bharat Mulchan Shah. सुनाई नहीं दे रही आपकी बात।
माननीय, हाँ माननीय सर, आ जाएगी ना आवाज?
अभी आ रही है धीरे धीरे।
We are not able to hear you, Mr. Shah. The voice is not clear. Would you want to rejoin, Mr. Shah? We are not able to hear you.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Ye-
हेलो
हाँ
हेलो
हाँ बोलिए।
माननीय चेयरमैन, हाँ माननीय चेयरमैन श्री, एमडी श्री और अन्य माननीय और डायरेक्टर सर, मेरा नाम वर्षों से एजीएम अटेंड करता हूँ, बहुत न्यूट्रली जो कंपनी चला रहे हो, बहुत अच्छा रिटर्न दे रहे हो सर। एक ही ख्वाहिश है सर, तो आने वाले साल में हो सके तो जरूर बोनस देना सर। और कंपनी सेक्रेटरी राधिका मैडम का भी स्वागत करता हूँ। जरूर अपने स्पीकर से रोलर को रूबरू बोला कि मैं विनती फेस टू फेस मिल सके, तो जरूर को फेस टू फेस स्पीकर से रोलर को बुलाने की विनती करता हूं। आपका बहुत टाइम हो गया है, बहुत साल हो गए, पहले तो कराते थे, तो ये साल जरूर फैक्ट्री विजिट कराने की मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है। बहुत जरूर करते हैं। रखिए और हाइब्रिड कीजिए, तो भार्गव वाले को भी सर चांस मिलेगा। बाकी तो सर सब कुछ बढ़िया है। बोनस के लिए तो मैंने बोला है, बोनस जरूर दीजिए और आपकी हेल्थ वेल्थ सर अच्छी, अपनी कंपनी बढ़िया प्रगति करे, मैं भगवान ईश्वर को प्रार्थना करता हूँ और सारे रिजोल्यूशन में मेरा पूरा सपोर्ट है सर। थैंक यू वेरी मच। जय हिंद, वंदे मातरम। सर स्मिता शाह बोल रही है, स्मिता शाह।
हेलो हेलो चेयरमैन साहब,
बोलिए।
आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
हाँ बिल्कुल आ रही है आपकी आवाज।
थैंक यू सर। माननीय चेयरमैन साहब श्री नितिन जी, एमडी, सीईओ श्री रोहित जी तथा सभी उपस्थित माननीय डायरेक्टर्स, आप सभी को मेरा स्मिता शाह का सादर प्रणाम। चेयरमैन साहब, पहले तो मैं बोर्ड पर पधारे हमारे न्यू कंपनी सेक्रेटरी मिस राधिका साजिका में, जिनको हम जानते हैं, तो उनका मैं इस बोर्ड पर हार्दिक स्वागत करती हूँ। राधिका जी मेहनती, हार्डवर्क और वेरी गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस दे रहे हैं, तो मैं राधिका जी की गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस की सराहना करते हुए धन्यवाद। और हमारे सीएस टीम से खासकर सालों से जो गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस देते रहे मिस उमा जी और मिलिंद जी, उनको हम ऑलवेज हम शेयर होल्डर के साथ अच्छा फॉलोअप करते रहे और गुड रिस्पॉन्स देते हैं, तो उनकी भी गुड रिलेशनशिप की मैं सराहना करते हुए उन दोनों को भी मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देती हूँ। और चेयरमैन साहब, आपको भी मैं अभिनंदन देना चाहूंगी कि आज कंपनी एक्सीलेंट अवार्ड प्राप्त किए। आज कंपनी ने एक्सीलेंट वर्क के साथ मार्केट में अपना नाम बनाकर अव्वल में रही है। शेयर प्राइस भी अच्छी है, गुड डिविडेंड दिया, सो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। तो चेयरमैन साहब, जो बेस्ट आपने जो एक ऑर्गेनाइज किया है वुमेन के लिए, सो मैं पूछना चाहूंगी कि हमारी इंडियन वुमेन का आपको कितना प्रतिशत उसमें मिल रहा है? और अभी आपकी 8 साल के बाद आप सेंचुरी क्लियर करने जाओगे सर, तो चेयरमैन साहब आपका फ्यूचर प्लान भी क्या है, तो जरा बताने की कृपा करें कि क्योंकि हम चाहते हैं कि हमारी एक्चुअल कंपनी हमेशा तरक्की के साथ हमेशा ऊंचाई के पद पर ही सदा रहे और आप सदा ही आप हर्षित मुख रहे। लेकिन चेयरमैन साहब, नितिन जी, आज मुझे आपकी बिल्कुल स्माइल नजर नहीं आ रही है, क्यों? आप तो हमेशा हंसते दिखते हो, तो मेरे को आज तो मैं कब से मैं नोटिस कर रही हूँ कि आप मुझे बिल्कुल आपकी चेहरे पर कुछ हंसी नजर नहीं आ रही है। मुझे तो बहुत आपकी, मैं गया साल तो बहुत मैं हंसी देखती थी, तो मुझे तो खुश हो रही है आपका हंसता चेहरा देखकर, हमें भी हमारी खुशी बढ़ती है। तो मैं तो कहूंगी कि आप सदा हर्षित मुख रहे, जिससे शेयर होल्डर की खुशी बढ़ती है। आपका हंसता नूरानी चेहरा सदा ऐसे ही हंसता रहे बस, और आपका फ्यूचर आपका हमेशा मंगलमय बना रहे, गुड हेल्थ वेल के साथ हमेशा आप आगे बढ़ते रहे, ऑलवेज डिविडेंड भी बढ़ाते रहिए। तो यही मेरी मंगल शुभकामनाएं आपके साथ है और हमारा ऑलवेज सपोर्ट आपके साथ रहा है। सो आज के सभी रिजोल्यूशन में मैं फुल्ली सपोर्ट करती हूँ। और चेयरमैन साहब, मेरी एक नम्र हम्बल विनती है कि चेयरमैन साहब, आप जो ये वीसी वीसी मीटिंग करते हो तो कई शेयर होल्डर बाहर के जो जुड़ रहे हैं, हम भी समझ सकते हैं कि उनको अभी ये कोरोना के टाइम से उनकी भावना प्रकट करने का जो मौका मिल रहा है, तो ये अच्छी बात है। लेकिन चेयरमैन साहब, अगर उनकी भावनाओं को आप समझते हो तो हमारी भावना को भी थोड़ा समझिए, हमारी भावना को भी ठेस ना पहुंचाए। तो मेरी एक हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है कि अभी तो जमाना डिजिटल फिजिकल दोनों का है, तो आपके यहाँ भी सब फिजिकल एम्प्लॉय सभी आ रहे हैं, सब कंपनी अच्छे से चल रही है, तो सिर्फ शेयर होल्डर की मीटिंग ही वीसी क्यों चल रही है? इतनी बड़ी कंपनी है तो सर आप हाइब्रिड भी कर सकते हो। तो चेयरमैन साहब, मेरी नम्र विनती है कि हमारी अभी कंपनी जो हमारी एजीएम है फिजिकल भी और हाइब्रिड होनी जरूरी है, ताकि हमें आपसे रूबरू मिलने का मौका मिले। क्योंकि जब हम पहले भी फिजिकल में रेगुलर आते थे तो आपका पूरा हॉल कितना भर जाता था, और आपके यहाँ जो खाना पीना आज भी हम याद करते हैं। तो चेयरमैन साहब, ये सब हम कुछ आपसे मिलना जुलना आपका सब कुछ हम मिस कर रहे हैं। तो चेयरमैन साहब, मेरी हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप ये हमारी फिजिकल हाइब्रिड एजीएम करने की कृपा करें और कुछ गेट टुगेदर करें, हमें इनवाइट करें, हमारी भावना को भी समझकर आप जरूर इस बात को एक्सेप्ट कर जरूर ध्यान में रखें। बाकी तो ऑलवेज साथ सहकार हमारा साथ में है। आपको हमारी दिल से मेरी एक शुभकामना, मेरी दिल से आपको साथ है, और मैं फ्यूचर में अभी आने वाले त्योहार की भी मैं शुभकामना देती हूँ। और बस यही गुड हेल्थ वेल के साथ आप सदा आगे बढ़ते रहे। थैंक यू सर, बात करने का मौका दिया, आपने हमारी बात शांति से सुनी। थैंक यू चेयरमैन साहब, थैंक यू सो मच।
थैंक यू स्मिता जी। आप नाउ वी हैव अटानु साहा।
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Atanu Saha. You're now live in the meeting. You may please switch on your microphone and camera and then start with your questions. Mr. Saha? You may unmute your mic.
Mr. Saha?
Hi, am I audible, sir?
Now you are.
Hello, sir. Yes.
हाँ जी,
yes,
बोलिए।
yes. It's really from two right now. 4 is coming. It's really good for us, sir. It's really it's Hindustan Unilever Limited. It's organizing its 92nd annual general meeting. It's really our chairman Nitin Paranjibi and our CEO, our MD Rohit Jawaji, and our company secretary Radhika Shaji, and all our shareholder present, and also our directors, our executive director, register, and also our coordinator, Uma madam, who conducting this organization beautifully. Not necessary to repeat some of question. Sir, I am going to through page wise, sir. It's 26, a long-term track records, financial highlights on salon, which is really very good. And through that, the page, the 464 pages, where the annual reports, it's related with our goal by United Nations goal, which is 17 goals, sir. It's really very important for our coming generation, coming for our future. And page number 178, matter of circular economy. Sir, the page number also 124, the employee stock option plan. Do you have any stock option plan near future? And sir, I already the ordinary and also already, sir, special business. The all resolution, I already casted my vote. I Atanu Saha. I wish a good year ahead with good result and good dividend. I Atanu Saha. Do I forwarding to our moderator. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Saha. Now can we have Sheetal Shankar Bansal?
Ms. Bansal is yet to join. We can go ahead with Mr. Saraf.
Mr.
Santosh Saraf has joined now in place of Bharti
Oh, I see.
Saraf.
We have Mr. Santosh Saraf. Let's have Santosh Saraf, please. Mr. Saraf?
Saraf, you can unmute your mic and switch on your camera.
हेलो
हाँ मिस्टर सराफ बोलिए.
जी एक मिनट हाँ माननीय सभापति जी उपस्थित निर्देशक मंडली सदस्यगण अधिकारीगण और कर्मचारीगण मैं संतोष कुमार सराफ कलता से आप सभी को राम राम कहता हूँ. आशा करता हूँ आप जितने भी जो है इस अच्छे स्वास्थ्य में होंगे सर. मैं उन कर्मचारी भाई बहनों का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ जिनकी कड़ी मेहनत का फल है कि हमारी कंपनी इतना अच्छा रिजल्ट कर रही है सर. मैं उनकी फैमिली का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ जिनकी कड़ी मेहनत का फल है कि हमारी कंपनी अच्छा डिविडेंड और रिजल्ट दे रही है सर. सर मैं 2-3 प्रश्न मेरे छोटे हैं. एक तो हमारी कंपनी की ESG रेटिंग क्या है? ESG रेटिंग क्या बताइएगा. और हमारी ESG रेटिंग अच्छी है तो इसको हम यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं डेब्ट मार्केट में बॉन्ड इश्यू करके लिस्टेड करवा सकते हैं सर. एक कार्बन रिड्यूस हमने लास्ट ईयर कितना किया इसके बारे में जरूर बताइएगा सर. इस साल कितने नए प्रोडक्ट हमने लॉन्च किए इसके बारे में जरूर बताने का कोशिश करिएगा सर. एक आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस का हम अपनी कंपनी किस प्रकार यूज कर रहे हैं जिससे क्वालिटी और एफिशिएंसी ज्यादा हो. सर जियोपॉलिटिकल सिचुएशन बहुत खराब चल रही है. इसके लिए आप क्या कदम उठा रहे हैं जिससे हमारी कंपनी में कम से कम इम्पेक्ट है सर. सर मैं सेक्रेटरी का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ जो इस साल ज्वाइन करे. हम आशा करते हैं उनके आने से हमारी कंपनी HR के अंदर में अच्छा काम करेगी सर. मैं विशेषकर मिलिंद जी का आभार प्रकट करता हूँ सर. ऐसे आदमी कम ही मिलते. मेरा 5 साल से संपर्क है. हर मिनट हमें कांटेक्ट करते रहते कि नंबर अभी भी मेरा नंबर आया उन्होंने मुझे फोन किया सर. ऐसे इंसान वहां लंबी उम्र से उन्नति थे और उनसे आशा करता हूँ इसी तरह भविष्य में भी हमारे साथ संपर्क बनाए रखेंगे. और सर BC मीटिंग कंटिन्यू रखिए जिससे हम अपने मन की भावना आपको प्रकट कर सकें. जय हिंद, जय भारत, राम राम.
Thank you, Saraf Sahab. Now can we have Padmanabhan S?
Mr. Padmanabhan has also not joined. We can move on with Mr. Chaudhary.
Mr. Chaudhary?
Mr. Hariram Chaudhary, you are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your mic and turn on your camera and start with your questions.
Unmuted. Now I'm unmuted. And now I'm starting my camera. Just a minute. I started my camera also. I started my camera. So now I'm speaking, sir. Chairman Sri Nitin Parandipeji, and my name is Hariram Chaudhary. I'm speaking from my home at Santa Cruz. Mr. Chairman, I would like to have the attention of CSR Committee Chairman also, because I will be speaking about CSR. Mr. Chairman, I first let me know who is the chairman of the CSR committee and who are the members of the CSR committee. How much amount you have spent and whether this amount is more than 2% of the net profit. Now, Mr. Chairman, I compliment the company secretary, Madhukaji, and the guidance of chairman and managing director for bringing out a voluminous annual report. And I'm all praised for Milinji, who is making so much personal touch, and very such persons are asset to our organization. Now, Mr. Chairman, please let us know what are the latest technology that we are using. Are we using artificial intelligence, and how it is helping us in increasing our turnover and profit? Now, some suggestions are there. The next meeting may be done in hybrid, that means physical as well as physical and online also. This is done in High Court, and the expenditure will not be, additional expenditure will not be much. Another suggestion is have a get-together of the speaker shareholder. And next meeting, we had a get-together 2 years ago of our premises at Andheri. This again, a visit may be organized that way. Now, one suggestion is that have a dedicated mobile phone for our secretary department so that we can constantly remain in touch with the secretary and other staff members through our WhatsApp messages, festival greetings, etc., etc. And Mr. Chairman, the suggestion is that the number may be given when name is announced. The number of speakers may also be given, so that may also be considered. And before starting the meeting, some video was shown. That is also good. Now, are we using solar energy in our premises? Are we using water harvesting? How much capital expenditure we have done during this year? And whether are we helping those shareholders whose shares and dividend has gone to IEPF? What steps you have taken for preventing fraud? And with this, Mr. Chairman, I conclude by conveying my best wishes. Thank you, Nitinji. Thank you, Umaji. Thank you, Milinji. And PSR Committee Chairman. My name is Hari Ram Chaudhary. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chaudhary. You were speaker number 30. Now let me move on to speaker number 31, Bhargav Dilip.
Mr. Dilip Bhargav, you're now live in the meeting. You can switch on your camera and mic and start to speak.
Mr. Bhargava Dilip, speaker number 31.
Yes. सम्मानीय मंचासीन, हमारी कंपनी के निर्देशक, मेरे अन्य शेयरधारकों, आप सबका अभिवादन। मैं भीलवाड़ा राजस्थान से दिलीप भार्गव हूँ और मेरे को 2019 के बाद अभी एजीएम अटेंड करने का मौका मिला। उम्मीद करता हूँ कि अगले साल जो है हम लोग फिजिकली आपस में मिलेंगे और HUL के जो प्रोडक्ट हैं उनके बारे में मैं काफ़ी इस्तेमाल करता हूँ और मैं दूसरे जो शेयर होल्डर हैं उनको भी मैं यही कहूँगा कि वो हमारे मैक्सिमम प्रोडक्ट जो हैं वो उसको इस्तेमाल करें ताकि हमारा प्रॉफिट वगैरह बढ़े और हमारा उसमें डिविडेंड भी बढ़ेगा। कुछ मेरे पहले के वक्ताओं ने ये बताया कि हमारा जो शेयर है वो 2100 और 2200 रहता है। आप शेयर के लेवल को मत देखिए, आप कंपनी जो आपको अपना मेहनत करके और इतना अच्छा देके आपको जो प्रॉफिट अर्न करके जो आपका डिविडेंड दे रहा है उसको देखिए। अगर दूसरे मार्केट में दो लोग बाग हैं, आज वो शेयर्स के अंदर अगर इन्वेस्ट नहीं करते हैं क्योंकि वो गोल्ड और लैंड में ज्यादा करते हैं, क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल जो हालात हैं उसके हिसाब से शेयर्स जो हैं उसमें कम लोग इन्वेस्ट करते हैं। तो इसलिए कि आपका जो डिविडेंड आएगा उसमें से कुछ ना कुछ परसेंटेज आप उस शेयर होल्डर को भी आप खरीदे। मैं 1968 से शेयर होल्डर हूँ, पहले मेरे पापा के नाम थे, अब मेरे पास हैं। हम लोग ब्रुक बॉन्ड के शेयर होल्डर्स थे, 100 थे, आज हमारे पर करीब 4500 के करीब शेयर हैं। इसीलिए क्योंकि हम कुछ ना कुछ हर साल जरूर खरीदते हैं। और दूसरी चीज ये कि मैं फैक्ट्री विजिट के बारे में आपसे निवेदन करूंगा कि मेरे को फैक्ट्री विजिट का जब भी टाइम मिले मेरे को दीजिएगा। और हमारी जो भी क्वारी थी वो मेरे पुराने वक्ताओं ने सबने बताई है, उसके आपसे मेरे को आंसर मिल जाएंगे। और खास और वैसे हम पूरे साल भर जो है शेयर इन्वेस्टमेंट सेल के मिस्टर मिलिंद के टच में रहते हैं और वो जो भी हमारी क्वारीज होती हैं उनको वो पूरा करते हैं और हमको टाइम टू टाइम हमको गाइड करते रहते हैं, बताते रहते हैं, प्रोडक्ट हो या शेयर्स के बारे में हो, कुछ भी हो। क्योंकि आप लोगों से तो फिजिकली मिलना नहीं होता है, लेकिन मिस्टर मिलिंद से फोन पे और कभी बॉम्बे जाना होता है तो उन्हीं से ही बस मुलाकात होती रहती है। मैं मिस्टर मिलिंद को इस मंच से बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद अर्पित करता हूँ। थैंक यू सर।
Thank you so much, Mr. Dilip Bhargav. Now there is speaker number 32, Jnaneshwar Kamlakar Bhagwat.
Good evening, Mr. Bhagwat. You're now live in the meeting. You may please switch on your camera and mic and then start with your questions. Mr. Bhargav? Bhagwat, Mr. Bhagwat, sorry.
Yeah. Hello. Am I audible, madam?
Yes, you are.
Hello.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Nitin, sir. Thank you very much, sir. First of all, मी तुम्हाला thank you बोलतो की तुम्ही मला इकडे बोलायला मोका दिल्याबद्दल thank you, sir, Nitin, sir. तुम्हाला माझ्यातर्फे thank you very much, sir. Respected Chairman, Board of Directors, this is D.K. Bhagwat from Mumbai. First of all, I am thankful to our Company Secretary Radhika Shah and Mr. Milin for sending me the soft copy of AGM and as well as hard copy of the AGM well in advance, which is colorful, easy to follow. Also, facts figures are very good and easy to understand. So, thanks to both of them. And secondly, Madam, Sir, again, I thankful to Ma'am because she has excellent drafted annual report copy, which is slogan aspire unlocking billions of aspiration. Secondly, our secretary also we drafted the content information of the products overview in the annual report. It shows that our secretary and her team has done excellent work. So, thirdly, I don't have much question because in your opening remarks, our chairman has given all the details. So no more question about the financial part. Sir, I support all the agenda items. Sir, which are the new products our company is planning to introduce in the Asian and international market? Secondly, sir, what is our profit sharing ratio for coming financial year? Sir, last not the least, I thank to our coordinator, Rajgopal Kumar ma'am, for sending me the link in time. So I thanks to her also. I should not forget to thank to her also. Rest for Taji येणाऱ्या दिवाळीला तुम्हाला हार्दिक शुभेच्छा sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can we now
Before
have...
we call Mr. Manisha, there are other shareholders who missed their chance have joined.
All right. All right.
Let's call Mrs. Mascarenhas, Celestine Mascarenhas. Mrs. Mascarenhas, you are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your camera and mic and start with your questions. We are not able to hear you, Mrs. Mascarenhas.
We still can't hear you.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, now we
Can you
can.
hear me?
Yes,
Can you hear me? Because
yes, we can.
meetings, it is creating lot of problem. Okay, okay. Okay, now I'm comfortable. Respected Chairman, Mr. Just 1 second.
Mr. Chairman, I go to the desk.
Just 1 minute, because just 1 second. Don't confuse me, Ve Baba. I'm a member of.
Go to the desk. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, enough. Don't go to the secretary.
I've written something which are not. 1 second.
Why you have to tell the name?
Okay, fine. Thank you, sir. Thank you very for delaying you. Respected Chairman, Mr. Nitin Pananchpe, other members of the board, my dear fellow shareholders, I am Mrs. C.E. Mascarenhas, speaking from Mumbai. First of all, I thank the company secretary, Madam Radhika Shah and her team for sending me an annual report, also registering me as a speaker at my request. Thank you, and giving me this platform, though there were so many at one time. So I missed in the beginning, but you all were very good to give me one more chance. Thank you so much. Now, annual report is full of information with lots of pictures of our products. Also, CSR work is depicted, self-explanatory, adhering to all the norms of corporate governance. Now, congratulations for all the awards and accolades which are there in our annual report. And also, I appreciate the CSR work done. Very good ESG reporting. Now, I go to my queries, very short because many people have spoken. I would like to know which is the new product which is launched in the last 3 months. Number 2 is, who is our main competitor in Horlicks, which we had acquired about 2 years ago? How much margins we enjoy in this product, on this product. Lastly, but not the least, future roadmap for the next 5 years, which vertical will be the growth engine along with good margins, whether it will be cosmetics or some other vertical. With this, I support all the resolutions. I wish my company all the best. Our Hindustan Liver has always rewarded all round. With this, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to speak. And also, I wish you and the entire team very good health, as health is wealth. Thank you once again, and namaskar.
Thank you, Mr. Mascarenhas. Is there
We will
anyone
have
else who's
speaker
come
num-
back? Yeah?
Yeah, speaker number 18, Mrs. Prakashini Shenoy.
Mrs. Shenoy, go
Good
ahead.
evening.
Mrs. Shenoy?
Mrs. Shenoy, you can unmute your mic and start to speak.
Am I audible?
Now you
Yes,
are.
you are.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Sir, I'm Prakashini Ganesha Chenoy from Bombay. Since we are meeting for the first time, I wish one and all happy, healthy, and wealthy 2025. Respected Honorable Chairman, other dignitaries on the board, and my fellow shareholders, good afternoon to all of you. I received the AGM report well in time, which is colorful, informative, transparent, and contains all the information as per the corporate governance. I thank, first of all, I welcome Ms. Radhika Shah. Since it is her first AGM, wish you all the best, madam, and she shall be the bright star in our company. I thank Mr. Milin and Uma Rajgopalan for giving me an opportunity and for the second time, and thank you very much once again. The chairman has given a beautiful picture regarding the company and its working in all parameters. Thank you, Chairman, sir. I just have one question. What is the attrition rate? Chairman, sir, last but not the least, my personal request to you, please continue with VC so that people all over will have an opportunity to express their views. I wish the company good luck for a bright future and pray God that the profit of the company shall reach the peak in due course. Sir, I strongly and wholeheartedly support all the resolutions put forth in today's meeting. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Let's now, Mrs. Shenoy.
We will have speaker number 22, Mr. Ashish Bansal now. Good evening, Mr. Bansal. You may switch on your camera and mic and then start to speak.
Mr. Bansal?
Mr. Bansal. We are not able to hear you, Mr. Bansal. Mr. Bansal, are you there? Okay, we'll call him again. We can go on with Mr. Manish Shah.
Okay. Mr. Shah? Mr. Manish Shah?
Mr. Shah, you are now live in the meeting. Please switch on your camera and mic. Mr. Manish Shah?
Am I audible?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Dear Chairman Sir, Nitin Paranjpe, Managing Director, Sir Rohit Javaji, our company CFO, Mr. Ritesh Tiwari ji, Director on Board, fair shareholder, and other present in the virtual meeting. Good evening to all. मैं इस अवसर पर हमारे नए कंपनी सेक्रेटरी मिस राधिका शाह उनके पहले एजीएम में स्वागत करने के लिए ये अवसर लेता हूं और उन्हें उनकी भूमिका में सभी सफलता की शुभकामना देता हूं और एजीएम में सहयोग हेतु श्रीमती उमा जी को तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करता हूं। मैं आप सभी का धन्यवाद करता हूं कि आपने मुझे यहाँ बोलने का मौका दिया। मैं एक शेयर होल्डर के रूप में आज यहाँ मौजूद हूँ, लेकिन मेरा इस कंपनी से जुड़ाव सिर्फ पैसे का नहीं है। मैं हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर को एक ऐसी कंपनी मानता हूँ जो भारत के करोड़ों लोगों की रोजमर्रा की जिंदगी का हिस्सा है। हमारे प्रोडक्ट देश के हर कोने में पहुंचते हैं, गांवों से लेके बड़े शहरों तक। एचयूएल का नाम सुनते ही हमारे दिमाग में एक भरोसेमंद कंपनी की छवि जाती है, लेकिन इस छवि के पीछे जो सबसे बड़ा मजबूत कड़ी है वो है हमारी मैनेजमेंट। खरीद सकते हैं तो हम अपनी जिंदगी देकर खरीद लेते हैं, पर कुछ लोग कीमत से नहीं किस्मत से मिला करते हैं। ऐसे हमें रोहित जावा जी। बीत कुछ सालों में आपने बहुत अच्छी तरीके से काम किया है, चाहे महंगाई हो, बाजार में प्रतिस्पर्धा हो या कोई चुनौती। आप हर बार खुद को साबित किया है। आपने अपने पुराने ब्रांड को मजबूत किया और नई प्रोडक्ट में बाजार में लाए। यह बहुत अच्छी बात है। हमें यह देखकर खुशी होती है कि आप सिर्फ मुनाफे के बारे में नहीं सोचते, बल्कि समाज और पर्यावरण के लिए काम करते हैं, जैसे पानी बचाना, प्लास्टिक का उपयोग कम करना और ग्रामीण महिलाओं के काम के मौका देना। यह सब बहुत सराहनीय है। सर, 7 फरवरी 2025 लाइफ बॉय ने प्रयागराज में महाकुंभ के दौरान आसमान में गंगा स्नान एक शानदार ड्रोन शो किया। इस शो में हजारों ड्रोन की मदद से आसमान में नई ब्रांड पहचान और संदेश को रोशनी से दिखाया। सर, इस शो के दौरान मैं वहां मौजूद था। अब सिर्फ बीमारियों से नहीं, त्वचा की सुरक्षा भी करेगा अपना लाइफ बॉय। अब लाइफ बॉय सिर्फ हाथ धोने का बीमारियों से या बचाने वाला साबुन नहीं रहा, बल्कि ये त्वचा को देखभाल और सुरक्षा भी ध्यान देते हैं। कुंभ का पवित्र स्नान, लाइफ बॉय दे त्वचा को सम्मान। हम आप पर भी भरोसा करते हैं और चाहते हैं कि हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर आगे भी देश की सबसे भरोसेमंद और कामयाब कंपनी बनी रहे। आज इस मौके पर मैं कुछ स्लोगन प्रस्तुत करना चाहता हूं। हर घर में भरोसा, हर कदम में है तरक्की, यही है एचयूएल की असली शक्ति। मजबूत आज, उज्जवल कल, हम हैं एचयूएल के साथ हर पल। हर घर की आवाज, एचयूएल देता है रात का एहसास। साफ सफाई से लेकर सुंदरता तक भरोसा करे एचयूएल पर हर कदम। आप सभी को मैं शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। लास्ट में एचयूएल का स्टाइल हर घर की एक स्माइल। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय भारत। और सर, इसके साथ मेरा एक निवेदन करना चाहता हूं कि मुझे वोट ऑफ थैंक्स की अनुमति दे।
Mr. Shah, there's one more shareholder, Mr. Manjeet Singh. We'll take Mr. Manjeet Singh.
Yeah.
Mr. Singh, you are now live in the meeting. You can switch on your mic and camera and start to speak.
Manjeet Sani.
Mr. Singh, Mr. Manjeet Singh.
हाँ जी, अनम्यूट जी, अनम्यूट। ठीक है, हाजिर हैं जी। आपके हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर की मैनेजमेंट टीम, सेक्रेटरिएट टीम और माय को शेयर होल्डर, मैं सभी का स्वागत करता हूं। मेरी तरफ से जो देरी हुई है उसमें मैं मैनेजमेंट को बोलता हूं कि गलती हुई है मेरी इसमें, लेकिन आज जो है 30 जून का ये दिन और ये 2 से 3:30 4 बजे तक का समय, ये कई जो है एजीएम इसमें क्लैश हुई हैं और हमारा समय कई जगह बटा है, और फिर भी हमने कोशिश करी कि आपसे जुड़े। हमने आगाज किया 90 दिन के अंदर इस एजीएम को करने का, और करीब जो है 132वें दिन इस साल के जो बैलेंस शीट का बनता है, हमने फिर जो है एक कोर्ट मीटिंग के राही कई चीजें जो है लोगों से पास करानी है, या मतलब वो जो निर्णय है सरकार जो कोर्ट द्वारा निर्धारित समय है 12 अगस्त का, क्वालिटी वॉल्स का जो डाइवर्स है हमारे से, तो ये एजीएम के जो रेगुलेशन हम पास करा रहे हैं उनका उसके ऊपर किस तरह से इम्पैक्ट पड़ेगा, और फ्यूचर में जो है जो नतीजे हम यहाँ से रेगुलेशन पास करा रहे हैं तो उसके बाद कुछ रेगुलेशन क्या दोबारा हमें पास कराने पड़ेंगे, थोड़ा आप इस बारे में बताएंगे तो शेयर होल्डर को नॉलेज होएगी कि इस बैलेंस शीट का जो है 2025 में जो मीटिंग होने जा रही है 12 अगस्त को कोर्ट मीटिंग, उसका बाद कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा। कुछ कॉर्पोरेट एक्शन की आने वाले टाइम में उम्मीद करें, क्योंकि एक जो है चुप्पी जो थी, स्टैचू जो चल रहा था वो डीमर्जर के बाद कुछ काफी टाइम से हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर में कॉर्पोरेट एक्शन नहीं हुआ था, ये एक चुप्पी आप तोड़ रहे हैं, स्टैचू आप खत्म कर रहे हैं, और बोनस की भी उम्मीद हम आपसे करेंगे कॉर्पोरेट एक्शन में आने वाले टाइम में जब आप डीमर्जर कर रहे हैं। इन्वेस्टरों का आपके साथ विश्वास बना रहे। ये जो आपकी कंपनी सेक्रेटरी जी हैं, मैं इनसे जानना चाहूँगा कि ये जो इन्वेस्टर कंप्लेंट है 48, ये काहे की नाराजगी चल रही है कंपनी से लोगों की, या कॉर्पोरेट गवर्नेंस के अंदर हमने क्या कमियां छोड़ी हैं जो ये करीब 48-50 के करीब जो है इन्वेस्टर कंप्लेंट इस क्वार्टर में आई हैं, इसके क्या कारण रहे हैं, और उन जो कंप्लेंट में से हमने जो है किन किन कंप्लेंट का समाधान किया है, थोड़ा आप इस बारे में बताइए। उत्तर भारत का मैं निवासी, और आजकल कुछ सड़क किनारे जो है जो लोगों के रोजगार हैं उनके ऊपर डीमोलेशन का जो है खतरा क्या पूरा चल ही रहा है इस टाइम, तो हमारे इतने प्रोडक्ट हैं तो कोई इस तरह का हम अपने वेंडर कोई सड़क किनारे भी जो वो उपलब्ध करा सकते हैं जो हमारे प्रोडक्ट की शान भी रहेगी और जान भी रहेगी और इंट्रोड्यूस भी होंगे हमारे प्रोडक्ट, तो ऐसा कुछ वेंडर हम नियुक्त कर सकते हैं सरकार और लोकल अथॉरिटी द्वारा परमिशन लेकर, कुछ लोगों को रोजगार हम प्रदान कर सकते हैं कि एक कायदे कानून के अंदर एक सड़क के एक कोने में कहीं साइड पे हमारा जो है हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर का ठेला कह लें या एक दुकान कह लें, जितने प्रोडक्ट हैं इससे इंट्रोड्यूस होंगे और कई चीज़ें हम जो है और प्रोवाइड करा सकते हैं। इसमें कई तरह के प्रोडक्ट हैं हमारे पूरे इंट्रोड्यूस ही नहीं हो पाते, हालांकि हम एडवर्टाइजमेंट जरूर करते हैं लेकिन पूरे जो है हर जगह पहुंच नहीं पाते प्रोडक्ट, तो क्या डिस्ट्रिक्ट वाइज ऐसी कोई योजनाएं हैं आने वाले टाइम में लोगों को रोजगार देने की, कि लोकल अथॉरिटी से परमिशन लेकर आप इस तरह के जो है दुकान वगैरह लगवाएं तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा, लोगों को भी रोजगार मिलेगा। बाकी हम आपसे जुड़ पाए, ये सेक्रेटरियल डिपार्टमेंट के जो पूरे उनके साथी हैं उनकी जो है मेहनत का ही फल है जो हम आपसे इस तरह से स्मूथली जुड़ पाए हैं। आगे कंपनी तरक्की करे और प्रोडक्ट जो हैं नए तो आप निकाल ही रहे हैं, पुराने प्रोडक्टों की भी सेल मेंटेन रहे और उनमें से जो प्रोडक्ट हैं हम बंद ना करें आने वाले टाइम में, इसकी हम कामना करते हैं। बाकी जो है आपके ये डिटर्जेंट पाउडर और साबुन वगैरह का कितना इम्पैक्ट पड़ता है, ये जो क्रूड ऑयल के प्राइसेस में चेंज आता है वर्ल्ड सिनेरियो में, इसमें रॉ मटेरियल जो बाहर से आते हैं उनका हम कितना स्टॉक कर कर चलते हैं, थोड़ा आप इस बारे में बताइए। किसानों से जो हम फल टमाटर वगैरह खरीदते हैं उसका मिनिमम सपोर्ट प्राइस क्या रहता है, थोड़ा आप इस बारे में बताएंगे तो हमें नॉलेज होएगी कि हमारे किसान भाइयों के साथ हमारी कंपनी की किस तरह की योजना है। आगे आप जिस तरह से कार्य कर रहे हैं और तरक्की पाएं इसकी हम उम्मीद करते हैं। थैंक यू फॉर द मैनेजमेंट टीम, थैंक यू फॉर द सेक्रेटरियल टीम।
Thank you so much. Have we finished? Is there anyone else left?
No one else is left. All the speakers have spoken. We
All
can have
right.
Manisha, Mr.
So we
Manisha
can
for
get back
leading the
to
vote.
Mr. Manisha.
Mr. Shah, you can unmute your mic.
हेलो,
हाँ जी, सुनाई दे रहा है।
Mr. Shah, unmute करिए please. Mr. Manisha, हाँ अभी आ रही है।
thank you all for being here, sparing your valuable time and making our 92nd AGM a grand success. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. With that, we've had everyone who had registered speak, ask questions, offer compliments, or make suggestions. I want to thank you all. We will now take a short break. Maybe a great opportunity for you to watch some of the advertising and communication messages that we've been putting out. I hope all of you have had the chance to see some of these. But if not, this is a great opportunity. Watch these videos. We will reconvene the meeting soon after these short videos are over. Okay?
एंटरप्रेन्योर बनने की जर्नी में सफल प्रोग्राम और निष्पट का बहुत सहयोग रहा। हमें रिसर्च एंड डेवलपमेंट, R&D के साथ साथ फाइनेंशियल एजुकेशन, टेक्निकल एजुकेशन, बिजनेस को शुरू करने में जो चैलेंजेस फेस होते हैं उसमें हैंड होल्डिंग की हेल्प सारी सफल प्रोग्राम के थ्रू करी गई।
अद्भुत, ये महाकुंभ है एकदम अद्भुत।
बाबा की टोली अद्भुत, संगम की टुकी अद्भुत, श्रद्धा और भक्ति अद्भुत, चाचा की झपकी अद्भुत, छोटे महाराज अद्भुत, रुद्राक्ष करोड़ों अद्भुत।
पर पता है क्या था सबसे अद्भुत? लाइफ बॉय का आसमान में गंगा स्नान। दशकों से भारतवासियों की तंदुरुस्ती की रक्षा करता आया है लाइफ बॉय। अब इस पावन महाकुंभ में स्नान कर लाइफ बॉय भी बदल गया है। अब नया लाइफ बॉय करेगा त्वचा की 100% शक्तिशाली सुरक्षा। नया लाइफ बॉय, उभरते भारत का त्वचा रक्षक।
त्वचा की रक्षा अद्भुत, नया लाइफ बॉय अद्भुत।
जीवन तो पानी से है ही, पानी ना हो तो फिर क्या हो।
अब से कुछ ही वर्षों में भारत के पास जरूरत से आधे से भी कम पानी होगा।
इससे बचने के लिए हमें इसे अच्छी तरह से प्रबंधित करने, पर्याप्त बचत करने और सावधानी से उपयोग करने की आवश्यकता है। हम इसे निम्नलिखित तरीकों से प्राप्त करते हैं। किसानों को बेहतर प्रथाओं पर प्रशिक्षित करना, तकनीकी समाधान, फ्रंटलाइन कार्डर, ज्ञान साझा करना, जल निकायों को पुनर्जीवित करना, विशेषज्ञों के साथ सहयोग, सरकारी साझेदारी, महिला नेतृत्व। हमने अपने सहयोगियों के साथ मिलकर 3.9 ट्रिलियन लीटर पानी की क्षमता बनाई है। ये पूरे भारत के लिए 2 वर्ष से अधिक पीने के पानी के बराबर है। ये लोगों द्वारा और लोगों के लिए एक आंदोलन है जिसका समर्थन करने के लिए HUF प्रतिबद्ध है।
भाई सब लोगों के बराबर बचा नहीं पाएंगे पानी। हमारे बचाने से तो कुछ नहीं होगा, लेकिन जब सारे लोग मिलकर बचत करोगे तभी पानी बचेगा।
मेरे बस्ती में ना कोई भी रात को पेट भर के खाना नहीं खाते। लड़की लोग, लेडीज लोग 3 बजे 4 बजे को अभी बाथरूम आ जाएगा ना, बाहर जाने के लिए बहुत डर लगते।
More than 1 billion humans live in urban slums globally. They have no access to safe and hygienic toilets, resulting in serious health implications. In line with the Sustainable Development Goals, Hindustan Unilever is bringing access to hygiene and safe sanitation for all. But doing the same in slums without any infrastructure was a challenge. Presenting the Suvidha Center, a unique self-sustaining community hygiene center providing safe access to toilets, drinking water, showers and laundromats. This Hindustan Unilever initiative, in partnership with the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, HSBC and JSW, has set up many such Suvidha centers. Each center has been inclusively designed for women, children, elderly and persons with disabilities to ensure no one is left behind. They are open 24/7 and brightly lit for safety. With pricing as low as 1 rupees per day, each Suvidha Center provides safe sanitation to everyone. Moreover, all centers operate sustainably and save crores of liters of water. The Suvidha Centers are further reinforced in the community with behavior change programs focused on hygiene and sanitation. Lakhs of people now have access to safe sanitation. Hindustan Unilever and its partners are now building many more centers to facilitate access to the most basic human right, a healthy future. The Suvidha Center by Hindustan Unilever.
Sir, training done.
दाग नहीं सूखे तो डन नहीं. सूखे दाग अब ट्रेनिंग डन.
और इन सूखे दागों के लिए है नया सर्फ एक्सेल मैजिक लिक्विड SPP टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ जो निकाले जिद्दी सूखे दाग मशीन में.
We are a refreshing wake-up call. We are a habit. We are the evangelists for bathroom singing. And we are the answer to every mother's dilemma. For 90 years, we have been many things to many millions of Indians every day. What will the next 90 be? We're 90, and yet we're nimble and innovative like the new India. We are on the fast lane to empower the dreams of a new India. Dreams that are being realized at the speed of thought. When the country aspires for extraordinary growth, we swipe right on out-of-the-box solutions to deliver. The world progresses standing on the shoulders of the young. We celebrate them, empower them, and encourage them. We are mindful of the planet because we have a responsibility to leave it in a better shape than we are in. We constantly create the new. That is how we create a future we believe in. We introduce things that people never knew were needed because commitment never takes a break. We are proud to be BFFs with a 21st century woman because she has shattered every glass ceiling and all stereotypes. We are here for healthy habits and healthier values. We are fortunate enough to do our bit for the less fortunate. Restlessness is a virtue because every new idea is born from being restless with the status quo. To create better and live better. We are 90 years old and full of surprises. That's because our DNA is young and our minds are buzzing with ideas. Creating benchmarks and landmarks for a country called India. We are marching towards fulfilling the aspirations of 1.4 billion Indians. We are HUL.
Welcome back, everyone. Before I proceed with responding to your questions, let me first start off by thanking all of you. Thanking so many of you. There were 34 of you who registered and raised questions. And I think in doing so, you've shown how deeply you care about the company. Many of you had done a lot of work, a lot of research, asked very probing questions. And I want to say on behalf of the board that we truly appreciate that. So thank you for that. Many of you were also very old shareholders, have had a very long association with the company. And once again, I want to say how much we value that. It was also wonderful to see so many old faces and names who've been around, coming in year after year, been associated with the company and have seen this company grow from strength to strength, going through periods of good performance, less good performance, but have stayed committed shareholders of this company. So thank you for that. As you were asking questions, I was trying very hard. To make notes and capture the questions that you were asking. I have, since then in this break, tried to cluster some of these questions because there were many common themes that were coming up, and that will enable me to respond to your questions. It is my intent to cover all the questions that you've asked, but I recognize that I might have missed inadvertently one or two questions that you had asked, and therefore they might not get addressed as I respond at this moment. I simply want you to know that it is not intentional. It is not singling any one person out. So if I've missed something which is important to you and you haven't got a satisfactory answer to what you'd asked, please write back to us and we will see how to respond to your queries. That said, let me begin. Now, there were a lot of questions which were asked about the general context that we find ourselves in, whether it's the macro context, the geopolitical context, the macro context in the country. And in that context, what is the outlook that we see for our business going forward? There were some of you who had also commented about the performance of this company in FY25. And there were polarizing views. Some of you had said that you found that remarkable that this company had managed to perform in very difficult conditions. On the other hand, there were some of you who felt that the performance in 25 was short of what you would have liked it to be. I want to give you my perspective on the year, financial year 25, which has gone by, to share with you why we think your company has done a good job in very difficult circumstances. This doesn't mean we are satisfied. We are trying to work to strengthen our performance as we move forward, and I'll cover that aspect. So that's going to be the first set of questions that I'm going to address. And those questions are asked by many of you, whether it is Smita Shah, Himanshu Trivedi, Jaideep Bakshi, Manoj Kumar Gupta, Santosh Kumar Saraf, Anil Babubhai Mehta, Ashit Kumar Patak, Hutokshi, Sam Patel, and all of you had questions in some ways related to this. Let me first try and give you a perspective on the year 25, FY25. As all of you know, it was a difficult year. Market growths were muted. Rural growth was recovering, but recovering slowly, but urban growth was moderating right through the course of the year. We also had very significant fluctuation in commodity prices. Some commodities had deflation, while some others saw some increases. Tea, palm, etc. had some increases, while crude, soda ash, etc. had substantial decreases which were taking place. As a consequence of this, price-led growth did not happen in this year. Now, in that context, it's worthwhile recognizing that your company did very well. We restored volume-led growth. We continued to grow our volumes. Our tonnage growth increased by around mid-single digits. We had somewhat negative mix. There was no price increase, and therefore the growth in revenue that you saw was around 2% for the year. But what is really important for you to know is that this growth that the company delivered was competitive growth. In the end, that is a measure of the operational excellence with which the team has run the business in the year. We grew aggregate market share in FY25 and based through volume growth that we were getting in our business. Now, absolute growth, I agree with you that 2% is not what we would like to get going forward, but the fact that we've strengthened our competitiveness, the fact that we've taken other interventions to strengthen our portfolio and build capabilities augurs well as we look ahead into FY26 and beyond, which allows me to shift to FY26. We do believe that in the near term and the medium term, we should see an improvement in market conditions. Improvement in market conditions because of several reasons. Macro conditions are getting better. I think the agricultural sector and produce has been better. There's the expectation that this year's monsoon is likely to be better. Inflation has been coming down and that helps. And those are the things as a result of which the rural economy should continue to do well. But the reduced inflation, along with the taxation changes that have taken place, which puts more money in people's pockets, as well as some changes in the monetary policy, all will benefit the economy and the sentiment in this market, as a result of which we should see an improvement, a gradual improvement, but an improvement nonetheless in the overall environment. And in that context, the interventions that this company has made in FY25 and before, which are all about strengthening our portfolio, putting in place a strategy that the company has codenamed which is Aspire, an Aspire framework which is designed to meet the growing aspirations of over 1 billion Indian consumers through taking interventions which will enable this company to succeed going forward. It is about strengthening our portfolio, both the core, but also the future core and the new segments which are going to be developed. It is about finding new ways of demand generation, recognizing that in the end, delivering exceptional products and exceptional brands through a program that they call the Unmissable Brand Superiority, driving social-led demand generation, recognizing how consumer engagement has changed, driving WIMI, which all of you have heard of, which is winning in many Indias, to its next level, strengthening our position in channels of the future, several initiatives which gives us confidence that this company will be better placed as we move forward. So that's the confidence that we have as we move ahead. And if you take the longer term, beyond the medium term, there are so many reasons for us to keep feeling confident about the FMCG sector itself. Incomes will keep rising as India grows, urbanization will take place, there will be more family units coming up, and you add to all of this growing aspiration and the very low levels of consumption that exists in many of our categories, in fact all of our categories compared to others, we will see years of continued strong growth in the FMCG sector. So that's really what I wanted to say about this aspect, which is what's the context, what are we doing, what's our strategy, and why do we feel confident going forward. Let me move to the second set of questions I think that people had, and those were really related to about our R&D and innovation, because in many ways that's linked to our strategy. The only way we will be relevant is if we keep innovating through our products, through our processes, and through our offerings that we've got. Now, when it comes to R&D, I just want to say the following. We are very proud of what we've got in our R&D team. We have the benefit of 5,000 professionals, 5,000 R&D professionals across, I think, 8 global centers that exist. 800 of these are based in India. And this is a wonderful team which has been at the leading edge of science and innovation and allows us to bring in new offerings in the marketplace. Just to give you an example of the past, because I can't and will not talk about what our innovation plans are going forward for obvious reasons. But over the last 10 years, the innovation that this company has done has meant that over 25% of the turnover of this company comes from products which did not exist 10 years ago. And that gives you a sense of the churn. And when you think of it, that this is of a company whose turnover is 60,000 crores, that gives you another idea of how the innovation engine has been working at this stage. Now, in the world that we are working in, there were questions that you had about how do we use AI and how to use technology and how the digital landscape is changing. I just want to say that we use AI and technology more broadly in all parts of the business. It's in our R&D setup, it's in our marketing setup, it's in our supply chain, it's in our forecasting engine. Everywhere we are using this. In order to make sure that our innovation engine runs faster, in a world where consumer needs are changing very rapidly, we've put in place many things. First, we have to get world-class at what I would call sensing the changes taking place. And for that, we have the digital voice of the consumer, which enables us to pick up digital signals which we capture and figure out what is just noise and what are real patterns and trends that we see. And using these patterns to figure out what trends should we be targeting and what sort of innovations will be required. But it's all right to actually come up with trends, but we also need to have the ability to innovate on this. So we have an Agile Innovation Lab, and that Agile Innovation Lab has the capacity to rapidly convert these trends with machine learning, knowledge of the past, what succeeds, what doesn't succeed, to convert them into the formulations which are required, the recipes which are required, which are likely to win, and have rapid prototyping and testing engines which are in place. Our digital capability extends to allow us to also prototype very quickly and make sure that the products that we are designing in our R&D labs can run in our factories effectively so that we will be able to roll them out fast. So I hope it gives you a sense of the interventions which are taking place in this area, which will help us win. Now, there were several questions which were asked around the ice cream business, around what's planned for the ice cream business, why are we carrying out this demerger, what are the benefits to the shareholders, is it something which is fair and in the best interest of the HUL shareholders. Let me first make a few observations. The first comment I would make is to reassure everyone that the category, the ice cream category that we participate in India is an attractive category. It's an attractive category which is growing, and it is likely to continue to show growth in the times to come. So there is no issue as far as the ice cream category is concerned. Yes, it's a small part of the HUL business. It's just 3% of the HUL business when it comes to this category. And but while the category is very attractive, there are some aspects of the category which make it different from the other parts of the HUL business. What are those? First, it has a very distinct go-to-market operation. It requires a dedicated cold chain, and that means that there are very little synergies in our go-to-market operations between the ice cream business and the rest of the HUL business that we've got. That's point number one. Point number two, it is a business which is subjected to a fair amount of seasonality. And the third difference is that relative to the rest of the business, it is far more capital intensive than the other categories that we operate in. So this gives you a sense of the category, an attractive category with some differences versus the rest of the categories that we are present in. Now, before taking this decision of separating the ice cream business, I want you to know that the company followed the highest standards of governance. This was something that after Unilever announced its decision to separate the ice cream business, the HUL board went through its own process. We appointed an independent committee of the board comprising of independent directors only, and they assessed the facts, looked at everything that was available, and then took a call and took a decision in terms of what would be in the best interest of HUL shareholders. And it was that independent committee's view, in light of what I have described, that we would be better off also separating the business. Now, as we took a decision to separate the business, because Unilever had also done that, the question was, how do we go about separating this business? And a decision was taken to have a mirror demerger of the ice cream business. And why was a mirror demerger chosen as the route to separate? Because it was one way by which we would get an independent price discovery. It would ensure that our shareholders would have the fair realization of price. Also, by making sure that the share price, or share ratio and entitlement ratio is 1:1, what it will do is to give all HUL shareholders an opportunity to participate in this new entity and then take an independent call whether they wish to continue to remain shareholders in this company or wish to realize the value which has been generated post the listing of this company. So that's, I think, gives you a sense of the rationale, the governance that was put in place, and how the manner in which the demerger is going to take place, or the separation is going to take place, is in the best interest of all shareholders of HUL, allowing them to either continue to benefit from the future of the ice cream business if they wish to, or realize value if they wish to. Now, there is a certain process that needs to be followed before a demerger can take place. Well, the next step in that is a shareholder meeting that needs to be convened. We have been advised by the NCLT to hold this meeting on the 12th of August. It will be chaired by a government-appointed person, and on that date, on the 12th of August, that meeting will take place. Yeah. Now, there are several other steps which will have to be completed before the demerger takes place. We expect to complete this somewhere by Q4 of FY26 or before. So that's really how we see this. And when new developments take place, we will, of course, keep you posted. So that was a question that several of you had asked, and it was Jaideep Bakshi, it was Manjeet Singh, it was Prakashan Galada, it was Ashit Kumar Pathak, Manoj Kumar Gupta, Anish Shankar Bansal, Hutakshi Sam Patel, Dinesh Gopal Das Bhatia, and Yashpal Chopra. So as you can see, many of you were interested in this question, and therefore I thought it was important for me to give a very comprehensive answer on this very important topic that you had. Right. Where do I go from here? What's the next theme that I'd like to touch upon? Maybe I'll touch upon this whole question that you've raised of shareholder returns, buybacks, bonus. That again seemed to be a theme that several of you were interested in. Let me start addressing that theme. Right. First, let me be absolutely clear to you that we, and as a board, are concerned, but management is absolutely focused on running a business model that addresses the needs of all stakeholders. It is a multi-stakeholder model, and the company genuinely believes that if we put the consumers at the heart of what we do, if we are able to address their needs and remain relevant to the changing expectations of society, the business will continue to prosper. And as the business continues to prosper, we will be able to deliver returns to our shareholders over a period of time. Now, all of you, or not all of you, but many of you have been long-term shareholders of this company. And you would know that we have delivered strong returns over a period of time. I just want to give you a sense of the returns that we have delivered. Over the last 10 years, the company has delivered a total shareholder return of 200%. That's the return that the company has delivered, with a share price in expansion of 160%, and the rest of it coming through dividend yields which have been given. So that should give you a sense of our commitment to delivering strong shareholder return over a long period of time. Now, it is also true, as some of you have picked up and commented on, that our share price has not really moved over the last few years. And that is true. But this company has been around for the last 92 years, and it wishes to be there for the next 90 odd years. And it has only remained for this period because we've been focused on the consumer and in doing the right things. And we are confident as we do the right things, shareholder value will be created and shareholders will be rewarded. There will be a few years when the share price expands a little lower, and there will be other years when it will expand a lot more. But over a period of time, we remain committed to delivering strong value. That is the reason why this company, when it called out its new strategy called Aspire, had two things as a part of it. First, its commitment to deliver to our consumers the reason why we exist, and at the same time, deliver returns to our shareholders. And therefore, our aspiration in the Aspire strategy is to deliver an earnings growth of about 10% plus as we move forward. Not every single year, but when you look at it over the medium to long term. That's the aspiration of the business, and we are committed to it. And this was, again, a question that Mr. Chopra, Mr. Bhatia, Mr. Sharat Kumar Shah, Surekha Sharat Kumar Shah, Himanshu Trivedi, all of you had on this aspect. Related to this is the question of bonus and buybacks. And again, I would say to you that the company is primarily focused on delivering shareholder value. And shareholder value can be delivered through many different ways. And the company would seek the ways which are most appropriate at that point in time. We have had buyback situations at different moments when the company felt it was appropriate. Yes, it is true that there has not been a bonus issue for a long period of time, but it is the belief of the company that intrinsically that doesn't add any value, and the focus of this company is largely to make sure that we maximize total shareholder returns over the medium to long term, and they will continue to take actions in that space. All options to do that are on the table, and if any of the routes that you've talked about feel relevant at different points in time, the company will explore that. Right. Then there were some other questions which had come up. I think one of them was about this gift and tokens, and it comes up every year. I have a standard response which I would give you. I don't know about any other company, but as far as we know, that the idea of giving gifts to people attending shareholder meetings and shareholders is specifically prohibited under the Secretarial Standard number 2 as a part of the Companies Act 2013. Therefore, we don't do that. But quite differently, we believe that the best way to reward our shareholders is to continue performing well. Continue performing well and deliver you good shareholder returns in the form of dividend yields and share price appreciation, which is happening. And when it comes to dividend yields, all of you would acknowledge that the dividends that we have been delivering have been good. They've been consistently rising. Our dividend payout ratio has been high. And last year, when you combine it along with the special dividend which we gave, took us to 53 rupees a share, which was, as all of you have acknowledged, has been a very good dividend. There were some suggestions which you've made around factory and visits and CSR visits. I think the point is noted. When there is an opportunity for us to do so, we will keep our shareholders informed so that those of you who can and wish to be there can come there. Another comment which actually I should have started off with, it is my mistake. I should have led with this because so many of you have been so complimentary about the secretarial team that we've got and how they've been connected and responsive. I agree with you. We too are very proud of the secretarial team that we've got. You called out, many of you called out two names, whether it's Milind and Uma, who have been doing a great job. I want to thank them as well. You've done so. So thank you to the entire team, but including Milind and Uma for the work which you've been doing and serving and addressing our shareholder requirements. Right. There was a very specific question related to all of this. While we are pleased with how we've dealt with our shareholders, there was a question, I think, Maybe I'll come to that as I go through individual ones so that I know who that question was raised by. But maybe time for me to start moving through other themes which were there. We've dealt with research and development. We've dealt with the separation of the ice cream business. We've dealt with the use of AI, which Hariram Chaudhary, Yashpal Chopra, Jaideep Bakshi, Santosh Kumar and Bharti Saraf had asked. I think we've done that. I think there was a question around our people and attrition, a specific question of attrition which was asked. And I just want you to know quite simply that we are absolutely committed to people and making sure that we attract, develop and retain people, and the finest people is at the heart of our strategy. Therefore, we invest a lot of time in getting the right people and invest over 100,000 hours every year in developing our people so that they become the leaders that have made not just this company proud, but companies across the country proud as well, and offered leaders to corporate India. Our attrition rates have remained are higher than what they used to be 10 years ago. But that's really a reflection of what has happened in the economy overall. But you would be pleased to know that our attrition rate is lower than the industry average and has continued to be lower than the industry average for the last 3 to 4 years consistently. And that should be sign. I think we've given a number. Our attrition at this for our employees is about 13%. A large part of that attrition, if you were to look at different levels, it is higher at lower levels as people are coming in and figuring out whether this is the company that they would like to work for. But as you build leaders and as people stay in this company, our attrition levels keep coming down. And that's a good sign for you to note. Then let me move on. There were questions that were asked around our sustainability. There were comments about the water agenda, the need for us to provide safe drinking water through our community work. And I'll address this more broadly because I think these were questions from Ashit Kumar Pathak, O.P. Kejriwal, Santosh Kumar Saraf, and Bharti Saraf. Yeah? I want you to know and feel proud about the fact that your company is committed to delivering strong business outcomes while while having a model which is good for the planet and good for society at large. To that extent, it is committed to several goals which will be good for the planet overall. What are those? We've got goals in the area of carbon and carbon emission. We are committed to getting to net zero by 2039, and that is across scope 1, 2, and 3, across whole value chain. And that's a really aspirational goal, but a goal that we must work towards and land. But it's not just a goal in 2039. You would say that so far out in the future, what's the progress that we've made? You would be pleased to know that the carbon emissions per ton of product that we produce has come down by over 99% if you take the 2008 year base. The 2008 was the year when we took as a base, and just after that, we had announced the USLP, which many of you would remember, which was Unilever's commitment, Unilever's Sustainable Living Plan, and on that base, a 99% reduction in the carbon emissions per ton of product that we produce. We are also founding members of the Resource Efficiency and Circular Economy Industry Coalition, which is there, and that is committed to promoting sustainable raw materials and driving industry-wide action towards resource efficiency, etc. On renewable energy as well, we are making a good progress. We've invested in a group captive solar plant with a 45 megawatt capacity in partnership with Brookfield, and that will start meeting the daytime requirements of all our factories in India. Again, you'd be pleased to know that 97% of our operations are already powered by renewable energy. 14 out of our 27 sites have got 100% renewable energy status already. On water, which you talked about, we have reduced our water usage in our factories by 50% over the 2008 baseline. We also, through our HUL Foundation, do a lot of work to step up water harvesting and restoring water wells and sources that we've got. If I'm not mistaken, and if I'm wrong, the secretarial team will correct me. I think it's about 3 trillion liters of water capacity has been, cumulative water capacity has been created till date through the HUL Foundation. And that gives you a sense of the work that we are doing in this very important area. Our community development work through Prabhat works in and around our factories and does holistic development in that space around water, around livelihoods, around education, health, hygiene, and all of it is developed. So that's really what I wanted to say in that space. I've dealt with the question of shareholder returns, so I'll move forward. Right. Maybe the time has come for me to go through some odd questions which I might not have covered if I go shareholder by shareholder. Let's just start off with the first shareholder. I think I have covered, there are no pending questions on this. Second shareholder, let me come to Ms. Hotokshi Patel. Ms. Patel, I've addressed several of your questions other than 2, I think. You had a question around, could we have a tie-up with Zepto and DMart, etc.? That was a question that you have. I really want you to know we do have a tie-up, whether it's Zepto, whether it's DMart, whether it's JioMart. In fact, with all our big players, we not only partner with them effectively, we have joint business plans which are signed with each one of these. And it is through these joint business plans we come up with strategies which are win-win strategies which will help our customers grow our categories, benefit them, and benefit the company. So that's something that I thought I must share with you. You had a second question which was about how many patents does the company have. I can say to you that we have over 450 patents. 450 plus patents that we've got. We've got 50 plus top publications since 2020, and all of this leverages the 800 odd wonderful professionals. Most of them are doctorates that we've got, and the 5,000 odd professionals across Unilever. Can there be participation of shareholders in key events? Yes, we will explore whether such opportunities are available, and we'll keep you informed. Moving on to the next shareholder, Mr. Santosh Chopra. Let me not duck the issue, Mr. Chopra. You did express some disappointment on the performance in the year FY25. I did give you my perspective on the performance, how the context was challenging and muted for the overall market, how your company delivered volume-led growth, and most importantly, a measure that I feel is a very important measure, which is we grew aggregate market share. That is a measure of our relevance in society and the strength of our portfolio going forward. And on that metric, you should be proud that the company has done well. I agree with you that the revenue growth of 2% is short of what we would want. And all I can say is that we are positioned to keep improving our position as we move forward. You wanted the list of our top 500 shareholders to be sent across. I think the team will make sure that it is available for others. And I think there was a third suggestion that you made, which is more focus on naturals and having our team. And by the way, I completely agree with the sentiment that you expressed, that in a country which is changing rapidly, where people's aspirations are changing rapidly, and we must be connected with the grassroots levels. We cannot be sitting here in Mumbai expecting to succeed, and you should know that we don't. the team is connected with people, but your suggestion of making sure that people travel more, are connected with across different states, and leverage technology like the digital voice of the consumer that we track will help us remain relevant and stay connected. Why do we use Shah Rukh Khan? Well, I guess I'm sorry you don't approve of him, but I can assure you that all the decisions that we take when it comes to advertising, both the campaigns that we put out, the choices that we make in terms of celebrities, etc., are thought through, consistent with strategy, and we track the effectiveness of our campaigns as well as we move forward. So I hope the use of Shah Rukh Khan for Lifebuoy pays off, as many consumers still find that celebrities seem to work. And that's, you had some questions on, I think, on tea and tea prices and how they're likely to move forward. Yeah, listen, trying to predict the future is a fool's errand. I'm not going to try and predict what the price will be. All I can say is that while FY25, we had seen inflation when it came to tea prices, we have seen some softening of the prices since then. And in the current tea buying season, we would expect inflation to remain relatively benign. What happens after that is anyone's guess. Let me move on to the next shareholder, Mr. Dinesh Gopaldas Bhatia. No, is there anyone else? Sorry, there is, no, I think Sharad Kumar Jivraj Shah and Surekha Sharad Kumar Shah. First of all, Mr. Shah and Mrs. Shah, thank you for being a very old shareholder of ours. I have explained to you that we have over a period of time delivered good shareholder returns, 200% TSR in a 10-year period. That you would also agree is nothing to be scoffed at. You had some questions which were related to a focus on foods and the foods portfolio. I would agree with you that it does offer an opportunity for us going forward. There is under the new leader Rajneet Singh who's coming, Rajneet Kohli who's come in. The team is working on a strategy which will look to grow the foods business and benefit from the enormous opportunity that India has to offer. Mr. Dinesh Gopaldas Bhatia, thank you for the compliments that you had for the team and for the secretarial department. You had a question around the share price evolution in the recent past. And all I would say is it is true that the last few years the share price movement has been modest, but over the last 10 years it has been 200%, and the Aspire strategy that the team has put in place seeks to grow shareholder value or shareholder returns by double digit as we move forward. You had a question and an ask of understanding the assets held on our balance sheet, and all I would say, and what are they at cost price or are they at current market price? I will answer the second question and I will not answer the first question. I'll give you a reason. Firstly, they're all at cost price and not at current market price. That's, I think, point number one. There was a question around the freehold land of 465 crores that we hold on the 31st of March. This reflects the original price, and the land parcels are some factory locations that we have in Nabha, Sonipat and Rajamundry. On the details of all the assets that we hold, we have consciously not chosen to make it public for certain reasons. I'm not going to elaborate on it, but if you really want, please do get in touch with us. Our team will explain to you its rationale as to why we have chosen not to do that. Let me move on to the next shareholder, Mr. Anil Babubhai Mehta. I have answered some of your questions, Mr. Mehta, around the growth expectations in 25, but also FY26. You'd asked another key question which was about what interventions have we put in place with respect to our customers. I assume you've used the word customers referring to our consumers as what is used in common parlance. I want to say that consumers remain at the heart of everything that we do in the company. I have spoken a lot about this in my earlier responses. I hope you've got a sense of how we are dealing with it. But the outcome of that, as a consequence of what we do, you would be pleased to know that 8 of our brands feature in Kantar's most chosen FMCG brands of the country. That's a remarkably good position to find ourselves in. And of course, you've heard me talk about the Agile Innovation Hub, rapid prototyping, launch of plenty of new innovations, driving premiumization, the R&D focus, etc. All of this is really to our interventions that we put in place to address consumer needs that you were interested in finding out. Right. Moving to the next shareholder, I think, let me just go through the questions that you had. You had a few suggestions. I won't call them big or small. I'm just going to read them out. You had suggestions on how our good report can be made better. Thank you for that. Could we have a senior citizen toll-free number? And other comments about the gift hamper, I've already addressed. Factories visit addressed. Ice cream demerger, share buyback. All questions have been addressed, and you commented about a hybrid meeting. I think that comment has come across from many people. The team will seriously evaluate this because several of you have raised this and seeking to find the best of both worlds with allowing people from outside who can't come in to participate and others to engage with the team. So we will keep that in mind. Moving on to the next shareholder, Mr. Himanshu Trivedi. I did address one question which you had, which was about new products and innovation. I explained to you that 25% of our turnover is coming from products which have not been launched. I won't give you forward-looking views for obvious reasons. Our most profitable segment happens to be the beauty and wellness segment. 32% of its margin is 32%. It is the most profitable segment. But, and I'm addressing a question which was asked by some other shareholders talking about the 4 different segments that we've got. Which is the most attractive segment? How do we see our future going forward? Now listen, we love all these 4 segments. And you are asking me to choose between 4 siblings and 4 children that a parent has. We are not going to do that. All 4 offer plenty of opportunity and headroom for growth. Given the per capita consumptions that exist out here, all of them will have a different and a unique role in the overall portfolio of the company. They have different characteristics, and the company benefits by having 4 different categories with different benefits, having some commonality but some differences, because there are times when one does well, the other doesn't, but this combination creates a more resilient portfolio, which is good for all of you. You wanted a question on R&D spend, and we spend about 1,000 crores or so on R&D, and that's about 1.6 odd % is the spend on R&D that we've got. I'm moving on to the next shareholder, which is Mr. Kejriwal. I think you expressed your gratitude and you enjoyed the increased dividend. You liked the virtual format. You expressed concern over 25 performance and hope for a better future. I agree with you. All of us do. You had a comment around whether we paid dividends, why our reserves come down. And I want you to, and whether we paid dividends through our reserves. I want you to say that we do not pay our regular dividends through our reserves, but special dividend of rupees 10 that was declared, which made it 53, came out of our reserves in line with what is allowed under the Companies Act, but otherwise our dividends are through the profits that we generate within the year. You had some comments around packaging and packaging for Horlicks. I think So first, I don't want to sound defensive. I will give you an explanation of what this company does. But I first want to thank you. I thank you because this is, it just shows that you care. You care deeply and you're giving us feedback about what was working for you or not working for you. I assure you that the team will look into this carefully and see if there are opportunities to improve the quality of our packaging. Yeah? Now, having said that, I want you to know that we take this very seriously. We have an extremely rigorous process through which all innovations and relaunches go through. It is something that we work internally, but we test with a large number of consumers, first through research, often multiple rounds of research before we put anything in the marketplace. And that's why our strike rate is reasonably good. But it is possible that despite all of that, there could be a few areas where we might have got something wrong, and that's why feedback from people like you is always useful. Thank you for that. Next, Mr. Kejriwal. We finished Mr. Kejriwal. Sorry, the next is Mr. Kaushik Narendra Saukar. I did comment about whether there can be a gift or a token of appreciation. I think the best way we can show our token of appreciation is to continue delivering good performance and give you good returns. We'll try and do that. You commented about opportunities to visit CSR sites and factories. We'll explore that opportunity. Thank you for that suggestion. And you talked about opportunities to strengthen your association with HUL. Do write to us, and I don't know what it is. It's difficult for me to comment, but we will assess and evaluate that suggestion that you had. Next, I would go to Mr. Yashpal Chopra. What was the carry forward CSR amount you wanted to know? How will we use it? I think we were required to spend 250 crores on CSR during 24-25 as per the Companies Act. Against this, the company has spent 254 crores during the year. The excess amount spent will not be carried forward to the future years. I think you had also questions around our gender ratio. You had a question around our gender ratio. We are 42%, if I'm not mistaken, 42% of our management team are women. It has seen significant improvement over the last 10 or 15 years. And that's simply because we genuinely believe that a diverse organization, a more balanced organization is good for us. We're able to tap in all the talent which exists in the country, and it creates for a more effective organization. I think you had questions then around how much royalty that we pay. I think during 24-25, HUL paid a royalty of 1,239 crores as royalty, but we earned 856 crores as fees for central services to the Unilever Group. And the details of this are provided on page 324 of our annual report. I think you had asked us, which I've answered earlier, how would we rate the different BUs? I mentioned when I was answering the earlier question that I don't want to make choices between the 4 siblings that we've got. I'm delighted to hear, by the way, that you've been a shareholder since our public issue. That shows your love for the company and your long-term association. Thank you for all the blessings that you had for the management team. Let's move on. Mr. Santosh Kumar Saraf. I don't think there were, I think there were some questions around our ratings. Let me get back to our ratings, but we do get ourselves. We are rated. All external agencies rate us. Our ESG performance has been rated by the 3 key rating agencies. Sustainalytics, which has been rating our company. Our scores have improved in our by Sustainalytics, and we are now rated number 7 globally, not in India, but globally in the household products category. MSCI is the second rating agency which rates us. We've got an AA rating, which positions us as a leader in the household and personal products category, and CRISIL, which domestically rates us in the strong category. So yes, we do rate ourselves as we move forward. I have answered your questions around carbon reduction. You had a question around green bonds and raising funds. At this moment, there are no plans to have raise funds. If anything were to come up, you will be, of course, the first to hear. Let me move on to Mrs. Mascarenhas. Let me see whether there were any questions that you had. I think you had questions on products launched. I will send across several new products. It's frankly too vast a list that we've got, and we'll probably send it across to you. But our innovation rate has increased and will continue to increase. Maybe I could even read out a few of the innovations that we've had, so that, let's see. But you also wanted to know about some of our Horlicks business, how strong it is. I want you to know that the Horlicks is a leading, the leading brand in its category. Its market shares continue to grow. And truth be told, there is no significant competitor. Our real opportunity, our real task ahead of Horlicks is to see how we can grow the category and grow consumption amongst existing users, and that's the task on hand. Growth in this category has been modest, but our brand power has strengthened over the last year. Our market shares have grown over the last 1 year. And as we learn to grow our category as we move forward, this business will give us good value and growth. Now coming to the innovations that you wanted. That's a big list. In beauty, B&W, we've had Dove Scalp and Hair Therapy. We've got Lakme ranges, which is the Rouge Bloom, Higher Matte, Vitamin C, Glow and Lovely, Glass Bright, Liquid IV, Enhanced Serums. We've had a relaunch of Lux and Lifebuoy with this new technology, which is Stratos. We've got Dove Serum, Shower Collection, Lux Sandal, Close-Up White Now. New flavors in K-Pot, Korean Ramen, RTD Tetra Packs for brew, coffee, Boost, Paka Herbal Infusions, expansion of Rin liquids, launch of XL, Smart Shots, etc., etc. I think Vim Ultra Pro Cleaner. I call all of this out so that you simply know that the team has not been resting. A lot of activity has been going on. We should see the results as we move forward. Right, next. I think Mr. Ashit Kumar Pathak. You had some suggestions on the use of social media platform, because that's what people are using. I think all I can say is I agree with you. We continue to do that. Spends on digital have now gone up to 40%. And while 40% is the average for the company, there are certain categories and brands where it's close to 100%. Yeah? And on others, where it is less relevant, it is lower. So again, appropriate strategies based on the brands that we've got. You had a question around international business in the geopolitical context. I would really say that the primary business that this company has is the domestic opportunity that we've got. Unilever has companies in other parts of the world, and that's where they focus on. We have a small exports business, but the focus of that exports business is largely to focus on Indian brands, local brands like Brew, which address the Indian diaspora in different parts of the world. We have other parts of the business is really about manufacturing and supplying to Unilever companies in other parts of the world, but that is really the limited part of the export opportunity that we've got. What other questions did you have? I think the other questions I've addressed as a part of my overall themes. I think Mr. Shenoy, no, Mrs. Shenoy, Prakashini Shenoy, your question on attrition rate, I think I have picked up and addressed. It is lower than our peer group companies and an area that we pay considerable attention to. Aggregate attrition, but also regretted attrition. Mr. Manjeet Singh, I have explained the ice cream demerger. I think you had a question around the 48 investor complaints, yeah, in the last quarter. What are the primary issues? Last quarter, there were two issues. First of them, some complaining about that the annual report hadn't reached them, and just the issue related to the postal services that can sometimes take a few days more. But the rest of the issues were related to either receipt of dividend or transfer of shares. Now, we of course take these issues seriously. We work hard at solving them. If not addressed, we have an escalation matrix that allows us to pick up the concerns and put more focus behind them. But all I can say to everyone here, I would urge you to see whether you can take your physical shares and convert them into demat. That is one way by which we are able to digitally make sure that the transfers of shares can happen, but also your dividend will get to your bank account if we have the details of your bank account registered with us. That is the best way by which you can make sure you do not lose and miss out on any dividend, and save the trouble of having to follow up and chase dividends which you might have missed. Okay? Let me move on to the next shareholder. It is about, I think, questions around capital allocation that you had. What do we do with our profit? Yeah. I think, and what is the role of digital in market share gain? I've covered, but how do we deal with our profit? Was a question that you had asked. Was that? I think the usage, a large part of our profit, yeah, is distributed through dividends to you. Our dividend distribution ratio has been 90% plus over the last several years. Last year it was 95%, so that's one. But we must also remember that as the company earns money, its first port of call for the use of the surplus which it is going to generate is to reinvest back in the business. Back in the business to drive growth in our core. Then it is into invest in capacity for and capital investment to increase capacity, to drive our innovation, to improve productivity. That's really where it would invest its money. Where appropriate, it would be in relevant M&A, where there is a strategic fit and it makes commercial sense. And then, of course, the surplus which is generated is paid out in the form of a high dividend ratio that you've seen. Yeah. Now, what were the other? Let's see. Moving on, we've got. Next is Mr. Yusuf Yunus Rangwala. Now, thank you, Mr. Rangwala. I wish all our shareholders were like you, getting up in the morning with a Unilever and HUL brand and finishing the day before getting to bed with our brand. That's what we have, and that's the reason why over 9 out of 10 consumers, people in India, use a HUL product. And we'd like that to only increase. You wanted to know about Mr. Bajpai. Yes, he has retired, and yes, I will convey your good wishes to him as we move forward. And I must say, I also enjoyed a little bit of poetry. Your poetic ability, coming up with some rhymes, etc., was quite interesting. I had some other shareholder towards the end as well who did that, but that was impressive. But let me move on. We had Mr. Bharat Mulchan Shah. Yeah, Mr. Shah, your voice wasn't very clear. I might have missed out. I hope through the common themes I've addressed your questions, but I might have missed out on something. If something's missed out, write to us and we'll respond. Mrs. Bharat Shah, you were very clear and your voice was good. I think I've addressed all the questions, but I have not forgotten the feedback that you had for me. I will make it a point to smile a little more, which is your feedback for me. I have to say, my wife and children, if they were here, they would have applauded you. Because when they see me with this grim expression doing something serious, they said, "Dad, can you not smile?" Yeah. So thank you for that feedback which you've given. But if you think I had a serious expression, it was only because I was focused on all of you, focused on the questions that you were asking, and trying to make sure that I don't miss any of what you had in mind, questions that you were asking. Next question, Mr. Atanu Saha. I don't think there were... you had a comment around employee stock option plans. Yeah, do we have them? Yes, we do have them. We have performance shares plans, which are both for the short term, which is the annual bonus. We have variable pay or performance pay, both for the short term and the long term. And the long term performance is paid in the form of what we would call some form of a stock option plan that you talked about. So we do have them. I think the details are available in the annual report. Next, if I were to move on, Mr. Hariram Chaudhary. We have some questions from Hariram Chaudhary. I have commented in terms of how much do we spend. 254 crores. Are we involved in water harvesting? Are we involved in water harvesting? Yes, we are invested in, we do spend time on water harvesting. I mentioned to you that 3 trillion liters of water capacity has been garnered or has been created over the last 10 years. We have, you had some suggestions which were involved. Yeah, we had some suggestions which were involved on having a dedicated line for our secretarial team. We already have a dedicated line for our secretarial team. I will make sure that this team, it is there on page 261 of our annual report. And last but not least, you had an important question. Who is the chair of the CSR committee? The CSR chair is Mr. Tarun Bajaj, who is here today, and he takes active interest and makes sure that we have a strong CSR strategy and look to assess the impact of the money that we spend in this area. What else? Let me move on. I don't think there are any. Mr. Dilip Bhargav, there are no new questions. Mr. Jnaneshwar Bhagwat, no new questions. I've addressed your question around how do we distribute our profits earlier. And then we finally had Mr. Manish Shah. I loved the way you describe us as the company and the role that we play in the life of every Indian, how we are seen as a very reliable and respected company, and its focus on business, planet, and society. And thank you for the little poetry that you have. If I'm not mistaken, you've made a habit out of this. coming up with this. You do that every year, but don't stop. We enjoy hearing some of that every year. With that, I think I have done my best to address all the questions that you had. I'll repeat what I said at the beginning. I could have missed out a few. It is not intentional. If I have missed, please respond. Please write to us and we'll try and see if we can respond. With that, I now hand over the e-voting process to the scrutinizer. The e-voting facility will be open at the NSDL e-voting website for the next 15 minutes to enable shareholders to cast their votes. The combined results of the remote e-voting and the e-voting during the meeting will be announced and made available on the website of the company, on the website of NSDL, and on the website of the stock exchange. I want to thank all of you shareholders for your cooperation in the smooth conduct of this meeting and your support of the company over the years. And of course, I want to thank all the directors, members of the management committee, auditors, and the solicitors who have joined the meeting. The meeting would now stand concluded at the end of 15 minutes. We'll conclude 15 minutes from now. That's the time that you have for those of you who have yet to vote. With that, thank you very much for being our shareholders and joining this meeting.